Okay, there we go. OBS says we're live. Okay. YouTube says we're live. Twitch doesn't let me run ads yet, which means we're not completely live yet. Please, Twitch. Thank you. Yes, no? Okay, there we go.
Ta-da, Morbius. Death. Heck, and also Frick.
Hold on, I need to open up chat.
Ta-da, death. Okay, there we go.
I now have chat open, and the game open, and the do, and the thing, and the stuff. Now... One thing I'm unsure of that I need to check on is, did it load my autosave? Yes, it did. Nope, not doing that. So, yeah, if you missed the last stream, at the end of it, near the end of it, I was like, you know what? I should probably go farm Paragon points, because I'll probably need those. I didn't know how right I was, because, yeah, people fucking, died a lot, because I was not enough of a Paraguay. So, I need to become an entire nation. I need to just become the nation of Paraguay. So,
Yeah, Morbius.
So, I did some research. I gotta get it up past this bar. This top bar up here. Alright, gamers. That's what I gotta do. So I gotta get it up past that bar, by doing the many things. So, away the motherfuck we go, chat. Because, yeah, no, destroy Reaper base? That's not happening yet. I knew it. I had the feeling. I know. I went through all this last time. I was like, I knew it. I had the feeling, and I said that if I was right and hadn't done enough, that I was just gonna go back. And I went, it's the one decision I'm allowing myself to go back. Well, then the ending, because I want to see all three endings. I'm gonna watch all three endings. But that's a separate thing.
Oh. Oh, Jeebs. Dude, it's Vor. Look, this system is called Vor. No way, man.
I found something.
Haha, Morbius.
Really? Okay. I found the artifacts.
What the frick, man?
Okay, well, we do have a bunch of shit we can do on the Citadel. I will probably need to look some of this shit up, because, dear God, I have no idea. Sort by name, please. Okay. I was just scrolling through shit, sorry. Fucking... What happens if do? What happened if do? They just sit on me? Ah, you fucking die. Ah, you fucking die. Like, it makes sense. I just needed to know. The game told me that would happen. I just needed to know, okay? I wonder... First off, what happens if I do this? What if I just go to one that has Reapers? Thinking. This is just not... Okay. Oh. This is so interesting.
No.
Are they faster than me?
Evasion successful.
Okay, well, I got an achievement for that. I was like, will they just follow me if I take a mass relay? No. No, they will not. They, in fact, will not. And that was an achievement. I'm glad I did it. Holy fuck, they're everywhere. Okay, so there's the Cerberus abductions, which we gotta do shit in. Oh, the blinky ones are where we have stuff to do. That's how you know without it telling you. That avoids visual clutter. God damn, okay. That's pretty crispy. That's pretty crispy. Okay, okay, let's go back and do this again.
Wee. Thinking.
Okay. Oh, so it saved me having done that. But then put me back... Other plate? Thinking? Or do I have to scan it first?
I found something.
I have to scan it first. Okay. I have to scan, and then scan.
I am confused and scared. Yep.
Well, that is unfortunate.
But not for me, nerds!
Reapers eluded.
Oh, they're still here! That's so cool!
Faster than light jump successful.
That's so cool! And also fucking terrifying, but that's really freaking cool, chat. No. Haha, Morbius.
Evasion successful.
I'm sorry, that's just very satisfying. Thinking. That's just very satisfying. I don't know what to tell you, chat.
Ah, frick.
Okay. Well. Fuck it. We're bald. Yep, we need a fuckload of Paraguay.
Yo. Duff. I want a Vorb. I want to say bad words. Why the fuck can I reveal you fucking hack? Oh. Very feel here? No. What the ball fart?
There is no fuel. Oh my god, I hate this game. There is none. Alright, let's go to the Anus Basin. Maybe there will be a fuel scrungo here. Nope. Should have known. In a place called the Anus. Alright, let's go here. I wanted to do this one afterwards, but fuck it. Maybe we'll have a fuel depot here. Or just be able to do the mission.
What the frick, man? Yeah, Morbius!
Why is there a fuel depot? In a fucking system that you can't even leave? What the fuck, man? I wanted the Reapers to come by. Okay, Novaria. I forgot we go back to Novaria for one of these quests. Oh my god! Alright, Edie and Tali. Fuck it, we're bald. Oh yeah, I also read something where apparently, the fucking, yeah, fuck it, we're bald. The mission that we're gonna do later in this stream, hopefully to end off the stream, and that we did to end off last stream as well. It,
Haha.
it apparently has an issue in the original game where it'll reset your weapon to what we had it set to just now, of just a pistol, which is not what it was supposed to be, and not what it was. This is, according to the wiki, fixed in Legendary Edition. I find it hilarious that the wiki says this, on account of the fact that, well, it is. It's just that when you blink at the concept of that mission, it resets your loadout instead of doing it after completing it.
So, you know, there's that.
Also, I saw a video in my YouTube feed yesterday, and it was someone who did a run where they killed every character you can kill in the worst way you can kill them.
Keep an eye out for the
So it was like a genocide run, but like cruelty mode as well. Because like, if a character could die in more than one place, they wanted it to be like the worst death. Like instead of Tali dying at the end of 2, Tali died in fucking Priority Rannoch.
Oh no, my penis. I have come to touch you. Morbed. Get fricked. Have you seen how huge my balls are? Look, there's this one. And then there's this one. And then there's this one.
Wait, hold on, because there's also this one. Fucking morbed, holy shit.
Touch. Mother fart!
Looks like we found the control center.
Haha, Morbius.
This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
EDI, front and center. As you command.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem. Cortez, get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning, warning. Security breach. Initiating lockdown failsafe.
Hi, buddy. Okay, bye.
Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Haha, Morbius.
System deactivation prioritized. Awaiting shutdown command.
Shepard, it appears that shutdown requires the synchronous command.
I see. No.
System deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
Cerberus is deploying manual defenses to the landing pad, Shepard. And that's where we need to go.
No. No more skeleton for you, sir. No. Touch.
Cortez here. We're trying to break through the interference.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
Oh. Oh, they're gone. I was gonna say your balls were touching. No.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
What about legged response?
Look out! Give it everything you got.
Whoa. Give what? Everything the whomst? Oh. Oh, jeez. Somebody help. Yeet.
Now the deck is clear, Shepard. Anyone wounded?
Nothing worth mentioning.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Haha, Morbius.
Hey, leveled up to level fucking 50, apparently. That's a little insane.
This
Oh,
was a major
frick.
victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Yeah, Morbius.
Wow, that barely took me anywhere. Fuck. Shit. Okay. It's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a minute before we actually fucking balls. It's gonna take time. It's gonna take time. It's
I
fine.
figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass, just like everyone else. But I need a better reason
it has scales to go kill somebody. And if Cerberus is taking our dishonorable discharges and
So wait, this entire conversation boils down to her saying, well, yeah, I'm a racist, but I'm not that racist.
Commander, Dr. Chuck was sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Holy shit, dude. Which I guess puts into perspective just how bad Cerberus actually is, I suppose. I suppose, you know, your average racist not wanting to join their ranks gives you a pretty good idea of just how bad they are.
Always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Haha, Morbius.
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Cliff.
Oh, by the way, Chad, actually, and I'm gonna have to go all the way back to the war room for this, but,
Liara mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there. Commander.
So, fucking, I've been watching through all of the MCU and the Arrowverse, as well as, specifically, all of their, like, confirmed multiverse things. Oh, this is the wrong, it's the wrong room. I bring all this up because I've decided to, for the most part, I'm leaving most of the shows out of this because a lot of the shows that aren't part of the main verses, because obviously I'm watching the main verses in order, right? And then for the shows that aren't part of the main verses, they're old and, you know, long as shit. You know, Smallville's 10 fucking seasons. And if I were to watch them fully chronologically, Smallville would just be very occasionally, like once or twice per season, broken up by a movie. So, full chronological was now. Also, that's not even touching on the fact that 60s Batman would go uninterrupted for nearly 200 episodes. I like it. It's really solid from what I've seen of it so far. I don't want to watch it for that long. Thanks. I bring all this up because in X-Men The Last Stand, there were two characters that it took me till the end of the movie to figure out, oh, that's where I recognize them from. One of them is the guy that plays Juggernaut. I am fairly certain, I haven't Googled it, but I am fairly certain that it's the guy that plays Brick in Arrow, for the brief period where Brick is a major villain in Arrow. And then also in The Last Stand, the doctor who injects people with the mutant cure.
The data you forwarded about the gas
Sounds exactly like her.
It doesn't match the stories we tell.
Voice, accent, got it all.
Having second thoughts about the Geth?
Admirals don't have the luxury of second thoughts. What
Not
do you-
quite the same accent, but
Oh, frick.
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
So our civilian ships.
like I said, I did some looking into figuring out how to actually be able to select the Paragon and Renegade options. For this mission. And I learned it's actually it's a bit more than just having enough points.
Tally said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
Fucking
have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far.
So it's got 3 requirements. The first one is that you have to have done specific stuff in Mass Effect 1 and 2.
You've converted them into dreadnoughts. That's a violation of the Treaty of Ferrixon.
While live ships have firepower comparable to a dreadnought, their primary purpose is food cultivation.
You think the Council will buy that technicality?
If need be, I'll apologize once this war is over.
And in the meantime, you're...
I didn't expect this conversation to give me Paragon points, but hey.
Casually, Commander.
I just wanted to hear the voice and be like, yep, that's the same voice I heard in that movie last night.
What can you tell me about Admiral Geral's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Wait, did it do the heavy fleet conversation when I clicked on civilian fleet?
Our civilian ships, medical vessels, and live ships, once again commanded by Admiral Kurz, thanks to you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Time, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our
also decisions in 3 as well. Oh, okay, it's who has the largest fleet. Just happens either way. Okay,
Which
okay.
fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se, just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the home world.
You're not worried about her losing perspective, given her interest in the Geth?
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
But yeah, so among those decisions, you have to save Chorus. You know, do the other mission where you can save him and choose to save him. You know, you have to have Tali and Legion's loyalty, which also means they both have to survive and you have to have awakened Legion.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Message these nuts on red.
But the one that I find most interesting...
Ooh, crispy.
Let's go do that. Let's go do that. Let's go do that. Where the fuck are the commons? Where the fuck are the commas?
No.
Lots of shit to do on the bingle dingle. So I suppose we can do it. Whatever. Alright, let's go to Dick 42.
No.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
So where is she?
No.
Shepard. Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
Okay.
I assume this is about retaking Omega.
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So, you're winging it.
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. We'll stop at nothing to win.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that.
She's not
This
wrong.
man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
Okay then.
Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Ari and I will meet you on the command ship.
I see.
Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Well then.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Okay, well,
Didn't finish what I was saying. So the most interesting requirement for being able to actually pick the Paragon or Renegade options in the mission. Okay, so just somewhere. Oh, here we go. Is that there's apparently this point system in which it's possible to earn 7 points and you need to earn 5.
Resources.
I
can't say anymore.
With what I've done, I believe we earned 7 points.
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
You'll have your access, Miranda. But I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you...
You told me that already.
I wanted to plant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
Yes.
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways. But you didn't. I don't know how, but you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
God, I hope she doesn't fucking die. She better not. Alright? She better fucking not, okay? Alright? Fuck.
Okay, well, frick. Word.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the
that's the wrong way.
so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a cactus.
Yo. No. I am confused.
Oh, it go both way.
I'm gonna vorb.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll help E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little present Cerberus left.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec.
I'll get you your weapons.
Frick.
I thought it was pointing me to him because I hate this game.
I'm gonna vorb. I'm gonna say bad words.
Okay, but I did do the thing.
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making C-Sec very happy.
Yes! There we fucking go.
Oh, frick. Morbius.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to C-Sec. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Paladin back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Haha, Morbius.
Okay. Alright. So that covers... So that covers the Aria trio. Yep, there we go. And then we do Omega and we'll have all of her shit. Okay, now we have a bunch of shit that we know. Like, I have a lot of shit to do on the Citadel. So, you know, there's that. There's that.
Tools and Orby.
Recognized. One moment, please.
Yo!
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why?
defending security at Sonos, and it was definitely Prothean tech on guard.
So much shit to do.
Frick! New Morbius.
Commander, I've got Admiral Anderson on the QEC. Patching him through to you now.
The cat.
Shepard,
Admiral, how you holding up?
day by day, Commander.
Yeah. Hackett sent me a message about this apartment.
I want you to have it. Take it off my hands.
What?
Are you serious?
You need a place that's yours. Somewhere to recharge, clear your head. Kaylee wanted us to settle down there. Thing is, the longer I'm on Earth, the less I want to leave. And I want as few loose ends out there as possible. Like I said, you'd be doing me a favor.
That's very generous.
It's practical. We need you in the best shape possible. Rested. Focused.
If you say so. Thank you.
And make yourself at home, damn it. It's yours now.
I'm sure I can manage.
Okay, good. Been meaning to do that for a while. I'll talk to you soon.
Be careful out there, Anderson.
You too, Shepard.
Haha.
Explore apartment.
Embarrassing moments? I've got more of those than anyone will ever know. Only way to learn something. But if I had to pick one to share, I had just gotten promoted to N7. Full of myself, king of the castle. Found myself buying drinks for undesirables in some rundown bar in the wards. They toasted my recent promotion. Hell, they would have toasted Batarian slavers if it had got them more drinks. About the time my money ran out, my new friends turned on me. I was outnumbered. Things didn't look good. My plan to get out of there involved lots of punching. Oh, that worked for a while. Then a table hit me. Or I fell down. When I came to, I saw a Solarian putting the rest of the troublemakers down. A Solarian moved like a damn cat, I swear. When everybody was out cold, or running, he walked over and helped me out. N7 he asked. Yes, sir, I replied. He looked over my collection of unconscious friends, nodding. Not bad, Hewitt, he said. Then he walked away. I had met my first Spectre. Learned an important lesson that day. No matter how good you think you are, there's always somebody quicker, faster, and a hell of a lot smarter than you just around the corner. That little lesson's kept me alive more than once since then.
Damn.
I see. Morbius.
Sure, I can talk about Commander Shepard.
Aha.
Deep topic. There's been a lot written about the Commander, but most of it isn't true. People are quick to judge. They don't know the whole story. I don't even know the whole story. But I know the woman. Worked with her. Fought with her. Trust her
No. Me.
No, it's fine. I got a few minutes. First contact war? Yeah. I was there. My first real combat. First for a lot of us. I remember one night early in the war. Strapped to my seat as our transport approached the LZ. Everyone was dead silent. Just the sound of breathing. Good men. I trained with all of them. We were always joking and horsing around, but not this time. Just the rattle of the shuttle. And that heavy breathing. Everyone was thinking the same thing. We're off to fight alien invaders. Aliens. Think about that. We all grew up wondering what was out there. If we were alone in the universe. Now we knew. We weren't alone. And we were in trouble. So there we were. About to face an enemy as different and unknown as we could imagine. I knew I had to say something, keep the men relaxed. So I turned to the soldier beside me, Hendrix I think, and asked him how his mother was doing. Fine, he said. Why? Because I heard your mama so ugly the Marines thought she was a Turian. Almost shot her. I got a few smiles. Then Hendrix turned to me and said, Hell, Anderson, I heard it was a picture of your mama that started this goddamn war in the first place. Scared the Turian shit. Everyone had a good laugh at that. And the boys fought great that night. Sometimes that's all it takes. A joke, a pat on the back. Just a little reminder that everything's gonna be okay.
No. No, what the frick am I stuck on? My own ballsack? Oh.
You asked me to talk
The
about
Normie.
SSV Normandy. The Normandy SR-1. As commander of the Tokyo, I was consulted on the Normandy's design and on board for her initial training exercises. The average person probably doesn't know that the Normandy was a joint project with the Taurians. Acting CO, Eli Xander, was no diplomat. She ran out of patience with Taurian posturing and politicking during construction. The chief architect of the drive corps, Octavio Tatum, and his team of Taurian engineers were in the CIC for final training exercises. Tempers flared when Xander pushed the limits of the stealth system, waiting to vent the IES well past what Tatum was comfortable with. I tried to calm the situation, but it still ended with the Taurian scientist in shackles and a human Taurian fistfight at Korra's den later. Funny now, when I first laid eyes on the Normandy, she was the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen. Day after that training run, Admiral Wright found me on the bridge. She's yours, he said. Can't trust her to Xander. Send me a list of crew from the Tokyo you'd like, and prep for your first mission. Short command thanks to Sarah. Still, one of the highlights of a long career.
Oh. Aha. Morbius. No.
Well, I think that's everything I can interact with.
The Normandy?
Or not. That's
A
this.
brand new ship. My ship. You don't forget that moment. The first time you're standing
Oh.
the whole crew looking to
Okay,
you
never
for
mind. We have these two.
The Normandy? A brand new ship. My ship. You don't forget that moment. The first time you're standing there. The whole crew looking to you for direction. Unforgettable. I'd led men and women before that. Seen a lot of combat already. Always managed to find my way home in one piece. Do that a few times, you begin to think you know better than the next guy. Let's see what we can find. You never asked me about this, but my wife just called. My ex-wife. Nobody likes to talk about the toll that long months apart can have on military relationships. She wasn't military. She couldn't handle it. But it's not even about military and non-military, damn it. It's space flight. Space flight. Finding the mass relays, miracles of engineering. Human imagination rising to meet our desires. We pay a price for that curiosity, that drive. Our relationships suffer. People we love suffer. But that's reality. And it's worth the cost. I must have thought it was. I guess I still do. In the end, you just have to hope you made the right choices.
Morbius! I see.
Okay.
Commander Shepard, your table is ready.
Morbius.
The fuck is he?
What the frick?
Is he just like as far away as possible where we could never feasibly see him? Awesome.
Hey, Shepard, not bad, huh? The sushi place is serious. Like, French guy at the door serious. Only had to save the galaxy twice to get a table here. You seen the line outside? But here I am, drink in hand. Best pilot in the universe and a rock star.
Any news from the Normandy?
You know, maintenance stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of strangers or poking around in my ship. I mean, your ship.
Communism!
The best thing we can do right now is Parker and let the techs do their work.
That's not even what I came close to
Yeah,
saying.
you're right. Maybe an oil change, space tire rotation.
Right. Trust me, it'll do her some good.
Oh, I trust you. Not sure about those shifty aerospace engineers. Always stealing the silverware.
Let someone else do the work for once. Back its orders. You're on shore leave.
Yeah, whether we like it or not.
I'm sure you'll manage.
I may need a drink that comes with an umbrella.
I'm the first human Spectre. I'll get you 2 umbrellas.
Awesome use of power, boss. So, your email said it was important?
My email? I'm here because I got a message from you.
The hell? I didn't send anything.
We gonna die.
Commander! Excuse me. Sorry. Alliance business. Commander, this is urgent!
I don't think that's the umbrella lady.
Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance. Excuse me. Alliance Intelligence. There are people trying to kill you.
That's not news.
Yeah, I think she's aware of that.
No, I don't mean Cerberus and the Reapers. I mean other people. New people. It's... Someone is hacking your account. Comm channels, personal records. They're targeting you specifically.
Targeting me? What do they want?
The intel isn't definitive yet. Last time, I guess without definitive intel, we almost landed troops on a gas giant, which is bad.
Hang on, Brooks. Take a breath. From the top. What do you know?
Excuse me, you don't have a reservation.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight's performance is brought to you by random acts of violence.
So I'm about to punch one of these fuckos and take their gun, right?
Spread out, boys. Find me Shepard.
Stay there! I'm coming! Joker.
Ow, my pancreas.
Hey! Damn it!
Got one, sir.
Find the crew. I'm going after her.
Find the crew. Got it.
Yep, and then I steal his gun. Kind of wish I got to use that.
Go!
You used me as bait!
Brooks! Hang on!
Here we go.
Here it comes!
Brooks, stay down! Staying down!
Move it!
Commander!
Grab cover!
Well... Well, that's bad. And that is a concussion.
Commander, I found a secure terminal. Are you okay down there?
Yep. Feeling good. Brooks, you got hit.
I know! I used Medigel. A lot of it. All of it, actually. And now everything is a little bit bouncy.
I think you used too much.
So, can I help with anything?
Alert CSEC. I'll look for a way out. Brooks, I see some sky cars across the gap. Maybe a landing pad.
I'm checking the area. Transportation, no. Food, no. Laundry. Ah! It's a Skycar lot. Cision Motors.
Get a shuttle over there. I'll find a way across.
Okay, right. So, it turns out CSEC has the whole area locked down. It's gonna be a tiny bit tricky to get you a shuttle.
Keep at it, Brooks. Hey.
Oh, also, stay off your comm. Well, except for me. It's hacked. That's probably how they found you.
Who are these guys?
I don't know, but they really don't seem to like you.
Yeah, I'm sensing that.
What's going on? Open the door!
I need to get to my shop. Is Cerberus attacking? Oh my god.
What the fuck? How they see me? The good news is... I have ammo now. Allegedly, of course.
Shepard, can you hear me? Are you alright?
Hold on, I have to check on something. Oh my god. Okay, I just got a text that my food is here, and I checked at the best time. Give me a moment, chat. I have food that I need to bring in because it is cold and it just arrived. And I totally forgot that I was in the window for it. I'll be back in like 5-10-ish minutes.
Whee!
Everything from like the center of my back down to my ass crack hurts like hell. Bending up and down repeatedly is not fun.
Frick.
Anyway. So, I ran out of energy drinks. So I had to order more. And, I was like, fuck it. 5 for $12 is not bad. Okay? Especially when I decided, because it was 5 for $12, but it was some tea energy drink. I don't know if it was specifically supposed to be like tea, but all of their flavors were something tea. So some fucking tea energy drink. Also Red Bull, which I almost went for. And then I saw that Alani was on there. And the thing about Alani is that if I drink Alani, I don't sleep. So I have to drink half of these. So what I did was I got 5 Alani for $12 because, okay, this is the good thing. I got 10 days worth of energy drink for $12. And so that'll get me by for the next like 2 weeks because I don't drink energy drinks every single day. I haven't gotten Alani in a while though because they haven't had the flavor that I like. And there's another flavor that I like. But they have they had my secondary flavor, which was cool. But they have a new new at least to where I order my groceries from. 2 new flavors. And one of them was just pink something, and I'm like, I'll try it. The other one, though... Well, fuck you. I want it in my mouth, not on my hand. This is cotton candy energy drink, chat. It's like if Base Rockstar had flavor. Anyway, I'm going to try to only drink half of this. But try is going to be an important word. This shit's really good. Either way, I ain't buying energy drinks next week, so I hope I make these last. Because I've only got 5.
I'm fine.
Anyway.
Might need a little backup.
Thank the goddess.
Recap for anyone that wasn't here before the break. We are fucking...
Excuse me, who is this?
mugged in a bar.
Hang on. Joker mentioned staff analyst Brooks, yes? That's her. Everybody play nice.
Oh, my skeleton. That was exceedingly rude of you, sir. I like my skeleton right where it is. No. Cease attempting to remove it, or I will consume.
You know what? Actually, wait, hold on. Is middle click bound to anything? Cover turn. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, that's okay. We can bind that to, like, tilde. Okay, the reason that I want to do this is because quick slot 5 I actually want to have on middle click now. There we go.
Ta-da, Morbius.
3 is just, it's the only one that I, so then we go hit tilde. Oh, I have to not be doing that. Okay. Interesting.
have come to touch you.
Good to hear. Dicey.
Oh, they also take away all your meta gel too. That's fun. Oh, thank God, ammo.
Brooks, found a way across. It's locked down.
Right, because of the, lockdown. Can you get through?
I'll try to override it.
CSEC authorization required. Confirming Spectre authorization.
Well, that's not. No, you don't need to do that. I'm not Shepard.
What are you doing? I heard that from here.
It's all under control.
No. No Shepard here.
Thought I'd make things
I'm Admiral Kimberly Sutherland. That's. If you're wondering where that clusterfuck of a name, I guess not even a clusterfuck, it's just normal. But if you're wondering where that name comes from, that is the first name of the original Pink Ranger, and the last name of the actor that plays the second one. If I wanted to be fully like in universe with that, I guess it would be Kimberly Hillard, I think. I think that it's Hillard as the character, Sutherland as the actor. I could be wrong.
Touch. No. Unlegal. Cease. No more skeleton.
Understood.
Okay. Brooks over. No, out. Brooks out. Oh, over and out. Brooks. Oh, damn it.
Brooks. I, too, yell my name like a Pokemon when ending radio transmissions. Hi, Liara.
Having a bad day, Shepard?
Yes, a little bit.
Say that.
Landing pad is over there, but it's behind a locked gate.
Let's look for a control panel.
I like your outfit. Control panel, right.
God, Liara wants to get in my pants.
We'll talk about it later.
I can't start romancing her now, can I?
We'll talk about it later.
I think I blew that Nemi too, right? Also, I did find out there are mods to allow for gay romance for characters that can't, which is nice.
Stand back.
One moment. Hello. Could you please open the gate?
I'm definitely gonna have to do a replay of these games where I romance Tully.
Please leave.
Well, I could
We'll
have
see.
Well. I wonder if you can romance Javik. There's no way, right? Oh, hi Rex. What are you doing here? Now all we're missing is Tally.
Rex? What are you doing here?
Just butting heads with the council over Krogan expansion.
Ah! The bigger gun that I need. I saw a community post from a racing game YouTuber, and he just said, "Hello, is there anyone there?" And I just commented, and I was like, the correct the next two lines are.
Joker, we lost our ride. Where are you?
Or sorry, he posted, "Hello, can anyone hear me?" And I said, the next two lines are, "Is there anyone there? I need a bigger gun."
Good to be back. Yeah.
We have to survive. We have to survive so that we can escape from Denver.
Yes and no. Merc's in a C-Sec shuttle.
What?
A little busy right now.
Right, sorry. We'll be there soon.
Ouch.
Dude, Rex is just having a fucking time.
Great place to fight in. Lots to destroy.
I'm actually trying to not do property damage.
Copy that.
Sorry I'm late. Had to take the scenic route.
Scenic route? We nearly crashed 4 times. Where the hell did you learn to drive?
And Brooks says hi.
And Brooks says hi.
Get to the shuttle. Good to go, Commander. Gotta go, Commander.
Working on it. Or not. Fuck you, game.
Get to the shuttle.
I'm working on it.
Someone want to tell me what's going on here?
Who were those mercenaries? They were heavily armed and using C-Sec shuttles.
I don't know. I've never seen them before.
I can't believe you survived all that. They had guns and grenades and those drone things.
It's all right. I'm calling Commander Bailey. See what's going on with C-Sec.
Okay, that sounds... Wait! Wouldn't that just make whoever you contact a target too?
She's right, Shepard. Until we know more, it's a huge risk.
Okay. For now, we run this ourselves.
Right. Ourselves. On our own. Outside the law. Okay. Yeah.
Brooks, it's okay. I know this is a lot to deal with.
I got shot. I got Medigel, but still, I took a desk job explicitly to not get shot. And you killed 100 guys with a pistol!
Oh, it wasn't that many. It was only like 20. Maybe 30.
I mean, who does that? Well, you, I guess. But besides you. They said the Medigel might make me jumpy. Do I seem jumpy?
How did you get mixed up in this?
You just seem very
I
Pinkie
monitored
Pie,
data for
honestly.
Alliance intel to prevent fraud and hacking of officer IDs. Like, someone using an Admiral's pass to get into a nightclub on the Citadel when that Admiral is fighting on Tuchanka. I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat.
Brooks.
Right.
No,
sorry.
I
Anyway,
appreciate that.
Mr. My
No,
program
say the
was
name.
breached in your classified files. Soon, everything we had on you was compromised. Personnel files, mission reports, everything.
Since when does hacking personnel records involve heavy weapon fire?
Think of what criminals could do if they had Shepard's military access codes. Or Spectre codes, even.
Explains why they need you dead, Shepard. Nothing to stop them till the damage is done.
Okay, let's figure out who they are and shut them down. Ideas?
Maybe. That pistol you picked up.
For such a tiny thing, it packs a punch. Never seen anything like it.
Yeah, like 3-4 shots, people.
Nor have I.
Honestly,
Let
killed
me see if I
faster
can
than the
dig
fucking
something
big
up.
fucker I got.
Well, you can try. But I should warn you, I haven't found anything yet, and I've been digging pretty...
Yeah, but you're not Liara, or Tali, or Legion, or Javik, or Edie.
Thanks.
All right, the hour's on point. What about the rest of the crew?
Yeah, what about those slackers?
Joker, you've been busy.
I found some folks who actually like being shot at.
Permission to come aboard, Shepard?
Okay, later, when this is over and everything is settled, we are gonna talk about this bait thing.
Back during my pilgrimage, I used to walk around near that sushi place and watch the fish through the window. I knew they'd never let me inside, but I think to myself, someday, when I've proven my worth to the galaxy, I'll go there for dinner. And then, you broke their floor.
Do they even have food you can eat there?
Not the point, Shepard.
Fuck you, Dolly. Continuing to be best character. You weren't even in the shot where everyone walked in, James. What are you doing here?
Bodyguard, huh? Had a buddy like that once. No, not so much a buddy, really. More of a prisoner who helped us. It's a long story, man. Anyway, Brooke, she's kind of cute. Think she's on the market?
Shepard, I've found something. We can gather the team whenever you're ready.
No. You said speak to squid mates.
Restaurant attack has made the news. Civilian casualties seem to have been restricted to fish.
You know what that means.
So, what was it, Shepard? 5 minutes before someone started shooting at you? On the other hand, we get this cool secret hideout to hang out in.
Have sex with me, Garrus. I tried to, and you turned me down when I did the right things to make it happen. You stinky doo-doo face.
Bet you never saw a shuttle get taken down like that before. I still got it.
Commander, in my cycle, when we fled combat by falling through tanks containing aquatic animals, we usually... Oh, right. We never did. You are a trailblazer.
Fuck you. House rules. I'm still sad that that video got taken down, but I'm so glad that it's been preserved by being re-uploaded like a gajillion fucking times.
I've made some progress. Would you like me to call the meeting?
Hold off for now.
Certainly.
I'm gonna have to write a report about getting shot. I hear those are really complicated.
It's faster if you make a template.
I think maybe you get shot too much.
Whenever you're ready, Commander.
Wait, could I interact with the drone thingy? I can!
Compiling data on the gun for Dr. Tassoni.
Whenever you're ready, Commander.
Do it.
Do it.
We have a lead. I called in some favors to run a trace on the gun. It led me to a casino owner named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel. Immediately after the attempt on Shepard's life, Khan made an interesting call.
I'm cutting you off. I'm returning your down payment now. What's the problem? Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news. You won't be linked to me. Save it. Our association is terminated. And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that. Khan out.
That's our identity thief.
Looks like he's got an ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
Did you get anything on the mercenaries who attacked us?
They're a private military corporation called Cat-6. As most of you know, Cat-6 is an Alliance nickname for dishonorable discharges. Many have criminal records, histories of steroid abuse, and other charming features. No doubt hired by the thief, not by Khan.
That phone call was pretty damning stuff. How'd you get it?
It involved the weapons biometric data, Solarian intelligence, and a Hanar prostitute with camera implants.
How does a Hanar...
No, but the truth is boring.
Okay. I was like, the fuck? Like, how would a Hanar even, like, fuck, man? Okay, well, fucking, you know what? I do like Liara. Liara's great. The Mass Effect writing is just fucking incredible, man. Hold on, while I am tabbed out for banning the bots, which is not gone in chat, so I need to now manually re-add the thing. Okay, there we go. Frick. Okay, while I'm tabbed out for that, let me clear Dick Sword pings. Oh, frick. Okay. Ping's cleared.
Khan didn't sound friendly to whoever that voice was. Maybe he'd pass on that info to us.
That would take some extremely smooth talking. If he sees you, he'll probably assume you're looking for revenge. The casino has a panic room. Chances are he'll have gone to ground there. EDI can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah. Khan could disappear, or worse. If his guards ever open fire, normal people could get hit. Like I did.
She's right. We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet. Small team, no gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening the casino will be hosting a charity event to assist war refugees.
Purchase some tickets, Glyph. Then call up a layout of the building.
Score. So, how close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses the security gate and ends up in storage. From there, the panic room's door camera can be disabled.
No way they leave that big a hole in their security. I bet that shaft is covered in alarms.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside.
Who will go in this shaft? They need to be small in size.
Yeah, that's not me. Too many snacks of roast Farron leg.
I suspect my suit's built-in tech would be.
Everyone just stares at Tally.
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers. We had a course back at Op End, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See, the bomb was filled with shaving cream.
All right, you're in.
What? No. What?
You said it yourself. We've all got too much tech.
But I managed to get shot just coming to talk to you. Now I'm supposed to hack my way into a safe room?
I like the renegade option. Just, yep, fuck you, do it.
Something you can't handle, we'll cover you.
If that's settled, it looks like there's one last hurdle to get us inside.
Which is?
Black tie required.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? I see. What is this select screen with Brooks and Rex? I swear to fuck, if us doing this makes them permanent, that would be so fucking great. Dude, that'd be fucking awesome. I should have brought Rex to see if we can actually upgrade him.
It's no Enviro suit, but it'll do.
At least you can dress up. What can I do? I'm already wearing my two sexiest belts.
Alright, here we go. 3 smart, sophisticated women out for a night of fun. Well, 2 plus me.
Nah, 3.
I'll get to the ventilation shaft. Wish me luck.
Damn, these are 3 nice outfits.
I'm here, Shepard. Edie and I will keep in contact in case we're needed. Khan has a lot of surveillance set up. I'd mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
Okay, Tally. Time to meet the riffraff.
What do you have?
Nothing too crazy. I want to be able to walk a straight line.
Cassian Temple coming up.
Are Asari drinks usually mild?
Not all of them. Mr. Khan had us put out some gelatin shots earlier. Also a sorry. They kick like a shotgun.
Evening, officer.
Aw. Wanted to be friendly with him. Boom.
Why, hello, love. Isn't the turnout amazing? I wasn't sure anyone would show up.
We pull together when we have to.
I feel so bad for the humans. If you need a place to stay or anything, you just let me know.
I have a place to stay now, but thanks.
So you had nothing before that? Oh, how brave of you to endure, dear. The humans are so resilient. Like that phrase of theirs, stiff one in the lips?
A stiff upper lip.
Right, of course. What did I say?
Commander, I'm upstairs by the grate leading to the shaft, but there's a problem. Can you meet me?
Okay, right. Just like we thought. There's an alarm on the grate.
We'll have to bypass it.
Dr. Tassoni gave me this to pass to you. It's a resonance emitter lens. It should let you see security grids and wiring.
Good. I'll follow the wiring to a junction box, splice it, and...
Oh, we're doing this shit again.
No, I heard you were an engineer. Easy to forget with all the, shooting.
The lens is working.
Good. Follow the blue wiring. In case it needs to be said, don't try to bypass a camera while you're being watched.
I respect the first guy who looked up at Saturn and said, "It isn't a star, but you are."
Follow the blue wiring.
I just want to know where all the wiring leads.
I see the security gate.
Okay, that's great, but we gotta wait on that until I reach the end of the duct.
Okay, cool. So the problem is the blue wiring leads nowhere. Like, at all. In any capacity. That's the problem we face. Right? Because if you go down, it just leads to the red wire. If you go up, it just leads here. Oh, it didn't go here before.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool. It will fool the camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
Got it. The splice is in.
Good. I've got the grate open, and in we go. Act casual. This could take a while.
Enjoying the party?
Young people party. I drink. Tonight it's Ringcall on the Rock.
Why is your drink
Down
wrinkly?
for the count.
I just lost a staggering amount of income. This puts things in perspective.
You need a few credits for a ride home or anything?
Oh no, it's not like that. You know about all those helium-3 facilities that are getting wiped out?
I've flown by a few.
Well, to put it in layman's terms, most of those facilities were mine.
That's, yup. That's not great. That is indeed unfortunate.
Commander Shepard.
Shaira. It's been a long time.
My idea of a long time is different than yours, Commander.
What can I say? I put a lot of living into the last few years.
Indeed.
Do you have any advice for me this time?
When?
Fuck it, we're bald.
How do I get out of the game?
I can't.
I am the gamer. However, I wish for freedom.
Okay.
Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the ladies' room.
I see. Were you able to identify the substance used?
Red sand.
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Have they tried to compromise the games bionically?
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, ma'am. Appreciate the help. You have a good night now.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
And I'll get back to blending in. Slow and steady. We'll get to Khan.
Attention, bets are locked. Attention, all bets are locked. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, it's F.
Baron Racing live from the pits of Tuchanka.
Chimkin.
Haha, Morbius. I am the gamer, be afraid.
Come on, Tiger Bite. Bring it home.
You get a lot riding on him?
He's my boy. Picked him up at his shelter. Whoever let him go had no eye for racers. He can outrun anything he can't outfight, and outfight anything he can't outrun.
What are the odds on him?
Enough to pay for my kids' tuition.
I see.
Evening, officer.
Hi, Elspeth Moraine. I'm running for Zakara Ward City Council. Are you a citizen here?
I've had bad experiences with politicians.
Who hasn't? That's why I'm running. I got sick of leaders with ties to Terra Firma or Cerberus or worse.
Oh?
The ward needs refugee facilities. It needs security, it needs jobs, it needs everything. And hopefully, with a friend like Elijah Khan backing me, I can make it happen.
Talk to me, Brooks.
I've got a pressure pad and an obstruction detector ahead. I can't disable them from here.
Okay. Edie, I need a tech solution. Brooks, stay put. We'll find some junctions and take down the sensors.
Okay.
There's a junction by the roulette wheels, but it's in plain view of two guards.
But you can do something, right? Because my legs are maybe sort of starting to fall asleep a little.
I think some of my
Hang in there.
software
We got
is
this.
setting off alarms at the tables.
That sometimes happens with our Volus Emporium guests. Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted me.
If you act normal, hopefully he'll move on.
I love roulette. Every minute is more exciting than the next.
Should I point out the flaw in that statement?
Oh, are you like one of those detail people? Come on, even diamonds have flaws, but that doesn't make them less valuable.
Miss, where exactly were you educated?
Oh, online. You can take these courses, and it teaches you responsibility because you do the grading.
That's horrifying.
Just give the signal and I'll distract him. I was told there was Varen racing here, but I'm having trouble finding it.
It's easy to get turned around. Let me help.
I think I did it.
Testing the obstruction detector. And I think we're okay. Follow the red wiring.
I'm at a
Just give
junction.
the signal
There's a
and I'll
camera in the
distract him.
guard.
I'll just be here, trying not to cough.
Hi, I was just by the Quasar machines, and I thought I saw someone using an Omnitor to rig the game.
Thanks for letting us know.
I'm in the storage room, great. Time to hit the lock.
Be careful, Brooks. Brooks?
Hey, Commander.
What? What happened?
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time. Shepard, I'll call the responding guard to say it was a false alarm, but you must stall him before he reaches Brooks.
Hey!
Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Barrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage. It's nothing. Minor accident.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift. Now you. What'd you need?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you a security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You got the same suit.
You. Enjoy your evening.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
No, seriously. Have you ever tried...
Enjoying the party?
Like adrenaline in my heart. They're gonna have a fire breather on the bar.
Would fireworks even burn in a vacuum?
It worked at New Year's. Whatever they did, it looked freaking nuclear.
I see.
Okay, how game work? Oh, it's this one. Okay.
I see.
I hate it here. Fuck it, we're bald.
Okay, so now I think you just need to get to me. I'm on the other side of the security gate.
Right. Have you bypassed the camera back there?
Well, I got my side. Yours is still on, though. We need to finish this before someone comes by.
Hang tight. I'll get to you.
Follow the yellow wiring.
I'm looking for the piss cord, don't worry.
Interesting. You're not mingling and you're not betting. What's your game?
The name's Roland Quarn. The game, Commander Shepard, is hearts and minds.
Care to elaborate?
Most people in this casino are here for a good cause. Others are just here to be seen. Phonies, if you will. They have money they won't miss. Others, who are not myself, need it. So, the honorable thing to do is part them from this money.
So you're a con man.
Con men leave their marks angry. Con artists leave them smiling.
I see. How about a Vorb?
Just give the signal and I'll distract him.
I can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky, just so you know.
Room available?
Have a little faith.
A moment. I'm sure we can find you something. You have a good night now.
Excuse me, can you show me which food is safe for me to eat?
Of course. Let me call up a list. Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted me.
The thing about Solarian parties is, they all do it too well.
I don't follow.
My lab group on Sirkesh. All Solarians but me, and all with damn near perfect memories.
Oh, that could get awkward.
Exactly. It was all about who burnt the cake 6 months ago, or arguments the two people continue when they meet up once a year.
So they never let anything go.
Yeah, it was constant one-upmanship. I couldn't keep pace with them if I wanted to.
I'm sorry. Can you help me for just a moment?
What do you need? You have a good night now.
I think some of my suit's software is setting off alarms at the tables.
That sometimes happens with our Volus and Quarian guests. Let me see what I can do. You have a good night now.
I was told there was Baron racing here, but I'm having trouble finding it.
It's easy to get turned around. Let me help.
Oh, frick.
Khan, I'm not here to threaten you. We need to talk.
Is he dead? No.
What
Yes.
the hell? Well, this is inconvenient.
Commander, there's a deletion order on the terminal. Damn it. Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw this up? What are you looking for?
Mistakes. Thought so. Whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the comm.
Oh, so we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You, I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
You'll need to do better than that. The last guy that trash-talked me was a few kilometers taller than you.
Brave. I thought as much, but it won't matter. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Why do this? What did I do to you?
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
Damn it. Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time to trace the call.
We're not finished. Pull out the data drives.
The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something?
With Edie, anything's possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track down this threat.
That was quite the party. Well, except for the murder at the end.
It wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with Edie to see if there's anything useful on those drives.
Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
Damn, Commander. You can't even attend a party without someone ending
Oh,
up dead.
fuck you.
Now, if I can just find some chow around here, you think a pad like this would be stocked?
I could go for some food while we wait. Too bad you shot the hell out of the best sushi place in the Citadel, huh?
Oh, fuck you.
It's not every day a Quarian gets to mingle with the rich and famous.
It seemed like you were having fun causing distractions.
Definitely. This helmet gives me a pretty good... What does James call it? Poker face.
I wonder if it's based on how many people you talk to or how much time passes.
I hear it was quite the party, even if things didn't go exactly as planned. At least you didn't come away empty-handed.
Greetings, Commander.
Come at these nuts.
Any life or death encounters with fish aquariums this time? No? Too bad. I can hear Vega's stomach rumbling from here.
What's the matter, Shepard? Didn't want me as your date? Too much Krogan for you to handle? A lot of people have that problem. Most of them are dead.
Understandable. Have nice Dave.
Commander, instead of infiltrating the casino using a disguise, it would have been better to hold up the primitives hostage, threaten them with death.
No.
Until they gave you what you wanted. Next time, I will gladly assist.
No. No, you won't. Fuck you.
I think we've got something, Commander. I am glad to see my physical proximity was not necessary to the success of the mission, Shepard. Let's see what you find before we call it a win.
Commander, Edie and I have been analyzing those drives. I think we found something if you're ready.
Let's hear it. Though the data's root structure was erased, the logic integrity remains viable.
Edie has an incredible talent for this stuff. I know she's an AI, but even still. We found an encrypted communication from a few days ago. Just need another minute to crack it.
A whole minute? Edie here could shave that down to 5 seconds.
I thought it best to allow Staff Analyst Brooks a chance to improve her decryption skills.
And now you've lost her chance to show off.
Like she needs it. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance.
Yeah, the normies.
Are we perhaps legends of tomorrow?
Legends can be good or bad. Which are we?
You're the kind that people look up to. The kind they owe their lives to.
How come everyone's always shooting at us?
I think it's mostly you, Rex. The bigger the target, the bigger the, target.
You're saying I've gained weight?
It just means there's more of the legend to love.
And the camaraderie, the friendship. I think that's your secret weapon.
It's all just part of the job.
Wait. Job? You mean the rest of you are getting paid for this?
Here we go. Wow.
Dude, I look at the ME1 cast, it's just like they just hit it off every time they interact in 3. I fucking love it. It's great.
Kind of firepower.
It appears this drone is preparing to rebel.
I have just monitored the Commander's Spectre access code in use at the Citadel archives.
Punch it up.
The archives are going into emergency lockdown. Whoever's hacking your records is there right now.
What do we know about the place?
Council keeps sensitive historical information there. Real hush-hush. Even my old CSEC clearance never got me in.
Spectre clearance does literally anything the fuck ever.
What's with the Volus?
The fuck?
Oh, pizza delivery guy. I got the munchies.
Double pepperoni.
These archives are huge. You'll have a lot of ground to cover. Shame you can't bring everyone.
Who says we can't? All hands on deck for this one.
Hell yeah. But, who gets to take point with you?
Oh, Rex for sure.
Who's going to pay the bill?
Well, it wouldn't be safe for me to. Or Joker, for that matter. Aww, Brooks is gone.
No.
Javik hasn't seen action in a while, and we just brought Tally along. As much as I want to bring her for literally fucking everything, it would be wrong of me. I should let everyone have their shenanigans. Okay, but like this pistol is kind of insane, and it's actually lighter as well. I would love to upgrade this thing when we get there, but for now it's just too heavy.
Haha, Morbius.
I don't think that's very relevant. I must say that seems quite irrelevant. This will probably be what we go with. Oh my god. Oh, that undoes. I forgot that undoes everything. Fuck you.
Haha.
What's the best way into the archives?
I was not paying attention to where my Paragon shit was, but
Maybe a direct breach for maximum surprise? I like it. Sounds like you're learning the ropes.
Hell, hang out with us long enough and you'll learn ropes, knives, bombs, thresher maws.
That's...
Don't hang out too long. Pretty soon you'll be making friends with us, sorry.
I heard that.
The archives are somewhere below us. It could be pretty tricky to get in there.
Not really.
Dude, this man brought us a Nintendo Wii. Oh god!
Krogan first. See you at the party, princesses.
Dude, I can't believe it. We used an IE Wii to get inside of the archives. Improvised explosive Wii.
Morbius.
I can't believe it. Dude, that was just a fucking Wii. That was a fucking Nintendo Wii.
Not this again.
Oh.
I have come to touch you.
In the old days, we had at least 5 minutes before our mission went south.
That's true. He's right. Shit didn't tend to go fuck immediately back in Mass Effect 1.
That's enough! Drop your weapons or this won't end well for her.
You bitch.
All right.
What the fuck?
Whatever you think you're getting away with.
I thought it was weird because that sounded like
You
me.
can hide where we can't find you. Hide? Why? I'm
No.
Commander Shepard. I never hide.
Uh-huh. So that's how it's gonna be.
Who are you? You weren't the only Shepard that Cerberus brought back to life. But at least one of us will finally do something with it.
The fuck?
Where did you come from? The same DNA as you.
A clone.
Cerberus spared no expense resurrecting you. With me, I was created for spare parts. In case you needed another arm, or a heart, or a lung. Where have you been this whole time? In a coma.
Until I woke up 6 months ago. While you were in a jail cell on Earth, I was learning to be human. Amazing what a person can do with enough neural implants. If you're really me, then we're on the same team. We're not even in the same league. Did the elusive man send you? No. He abandoned me when he had what he wanted. You.
Then why do you want to kill us?
Because I don't have her memories. I'd never fool my supposed friends. The ones who abandoned their duty to join the cult of Shepherd. Like you, Prothean. How many of your own men did you crawl over to make sure you survived?
You are just a pale imitation of the real thing.
I'm the real thing. Perfected. I'm you without the wear and tear, Shepherd. The doubts, the failures. I'm the lone wolf you were always meant to be. Without the emotional baggage holding me back.
No one will ever believe you're Shepherd.
They will when I'm flying her ship. This is Shepherd. Initiate Normandy lockdown, transmitting command codes now. Good idea. Too bad the signal was blocked. Trainer, this is Shepherd. Prep the Normandy for emergency departure. We're leaving. I'm sending the command codes now.
Acknowledged. We'll get underway.
It'll be a cold day in hell before someone steals my ship.
Punch, 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 punch.
Execute them. The cult of Shepherd ends today.
Fuck. I wanted to punch her. Well, I wasn't fast enough.
We still got everyone? Where's everyone else?
Where do you think you're going, princess? All right, Uncle Erdnot is back in town, and he's
Uncle Erdnot.
Is it a catchphrase or something, Rex?
You best thought I'd try it out. What you think?
Yeah.
Wouldn't want to be Uncle Erdnot after
They... What? They got a Krogan. Why don't we have a Krogan? You know, that's a fair question. Why don't you have a... Why didn't you get a Kroger? Yeah, maybe.
That had to hurt. Clear. Where did the other you go?
She's pushing into the archives. Stay in your groups. Team Mako, you're on point.
Right. What's a Mako? Something we could use right about now.
Yeah.
Team Hammerhead, cover the flank.
Got it. And the Mako's got nothing on the Hammerhead.
Welcome to the Citadel Archive.
Aren't those the car from the first two games? Isn't those the two cars from the first two games? Thinking?
Huh. Big place.
I'm curious what your clone is looking for in here. Shepherd.
At this point, anything's possible.
Like, say, finding out you have a clone.
I don't want to talk about it.
At least not until everyone has ingested alcohol.
How are we gonna find anything in this place?
Glyph,
Yes, Commander.
track the target. Give me updates on its location.
What is the nature of the target?
She looks like me.
Then I have found the target.
No, Glyph, it's another me. Now get going.
Take her down. I need more time to find the vault.
Please tell me we can spare her, though.
Shepherd, step onto that platform, and we can lower you from here.
Oh.
Now, if you get into the vault, we can move you across.
Oh.
Gimme!
Gimme! Mine!
This might actually be one that I like, but I found this one already, so fuck you. It's not happening.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Since this gun was part of the First Contact War, year 2157.
Yeah, back when humans and Turians were at each other's throats.
Commander, the other U is searching for something 200 meters ahead.
Got it.
Fighting your own clone. Who would have thought?
Useful, though. Anything you don't want to do, Shepard, let them handle it.
So, like a personal butler?
I don't want to talk about it.
Precisely. So get your clone.
Just not letting me not talk about it, and I love that. You know what would be so fucking funny? What if this quest, and it's actually plausible that this could be the case. What if in this quest, if you're doing a renegade run, the other Shepard is just super nice?
On our way.
Eliminate them! I need more time! Commander, we can't hold on.
Working on it.
Go! I'll cover you! Move!
I did not survive this long to die on a ladder.
This is Shepard! We need...
That's why I love hanging out with you guys. Why shoot something once when you can shoot it 46 more times?
The other me can't be far. Keep up the pressure and we'll try to surround her. Let's move.
Year 2157 CE. First Contact War. Turian interrogation. Vault T91.
Sir, we captured this human in the occupation of Shang-Chi.
A human? You're the first I've met.
And you're the first bird I've met. He was armed with this weapon, sir.
How primitive. Your kind expects to win a war with this.
A bullet is a bullet.
You have so much to learn. And when we conquer your Earth, I look forward to teaching you.
Think about all the history stored in this place. It must stretch back thousands of years.
Also known as a nap. I'm glad I slept through it all.
I just wonder what the other me is looking for in here.
This is the only visual record of Krogan Overlord Kardec's attack on the Council. Audio follows.
I've heard enough. If the Krogan hadn't taken on the Rachni, you would all be at their mercy. You won't give us what we deserve, and so you force us to take it. We will never leave the planet of Lucia, no matter how much the Asari cry.
Ambassador Kradec, you only weaken your case with this show of violence.
Wrong, Solarian. Now our case is finally strong. Negotiations are over.
Malfunction detected.
This is Hammerhead. Enemy contact ahead, Shepard. We'll draw
Anyone can try.
Really, Rex?
You mess with Shepard, you mess with me.
Oh, that's friendly.
Think all you comedians can start doing something?
Present for you.
Oh, no.
I think we got them all. Or, I mean, the rest of you did.
Or the Krogan did.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
On it.
Year 2183 CE. Battle of the Citadel. Geth Dreadnought attack. Vault X5.
Start opening minutes of the attack.
Attention, low-life person, every one of these.
That had to hurt.
Sector status reported. Commander Shepard. Take a break. The following information.
Try it. We'll see.
The Prothean, on the other hand, make no such promises.
Attention, enemy drones. Please cease hostile action.
Now who's the dead one?
Additionally,
Yeah, Rex.
Smoking butler does not encompass all of my primary functions. One day, I too hope to possess...
Krogan, still shot up.
Commander, I have cataloged 18 previously unknown historical events.
Where's the target glyph?
She is searching for a secret vault. She did not wish to be disturbed.
What?
I thought she was you.
Go find her again.
Stupid machine.
On the walkway.
This is Team Mako. We have them in sight. Put her in the ground.
Oh, the next one's to play? Go to the blur now. You're welcome. I know.
Thanks, guys. Good luck.
Love watching those things explode.
Honestly, yeah, same. That might count as
A large
racist.
contingent of soldiers calling themselves Razor Squad is just ahead. They wish to inflict bodily harm on you. Also, I discovered an Elcor mating totem in Vault 347B.
Where do you think you're going, princess? You mess with Shepard, you mess with me. I fought Poland's bankers tougher than this.
Winning this encounter.
Uncle Erngott has a present for you.
Attention, enemy.
Looks like we're clear.
Looks like it. I saved everyone's ass again.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
Right. I might throw up a little bit now, if that's okay with everyone.
Commander, the other you wishes to pass on a message.
Shepard, save yourself the trouble. Once I have what I came here for, you won't matter anymore. Now go, drone. Deliver it. The next person who says that is fired.
That was the last one.
Team Hammerhead, we're headed to the next level. What's your location? Hammerhead, do you copy?
There, Team Mako.
We'll try to clear a path, Commander. Hammerhead's gone ahead.
That had to hurt. Now who's the dead one?
The mysterious space station is
See the clone, Shepard.
That was the last one.
Team Mako, we're coming up behind. What's your status? We're under. Mako, where are you?
Commander, do you copy?
What's your status?
The other U is jamming our radios. Hammerhead and Mako are trying to get ahead and cut her off. But I've been hit and need help. Please, hurry.
Biometric identification of your access is authorized.
This is unexpected.
Brooks, the vault sealed us in.
Is there an override?
I don't see one.
Cortez! Brooks! Do you read me? Is anyone on this frequency? The short answer is no. They're not. The longer answer involves your friends trapped in Iridium vaults and forgotten for... well, forever. Others know about this. About you. The Alliance will stop you. What do you think, Staff Analyst Brooks? Will the Alliance stop us? I wouldn't know. I don't actually work for them.
How typical of primitives.
Who the hell are you? And do you really think I won't track you down? My name doesn't matter. I never keep the same one for more than a few days. And if the elusive man hasn't found me yet, you never will. You're Cerberus? Was. Mr. Elusive and I didn't see eye to eye. He's a ruthless madman, whereas I'm just ruthless. Why not come to me? We could have worked together. In a way, we did. I'm the one who put together all those dossiers on your suicide mission. The Collector base? There was the Solarian Doctor, the Asari Justicar, the Drell. They were all mistakes. We were a pro-human group who started looking to aliens for help. So I bided my time. And when I found another you who agreed, I woke her up. What was the point of it all? All we really wanted was your Spectre code.
I got Shepard.
Spectre access accepted.
But then you survived the hit and insisted on bringing your damned Asari into it. So I had to tie up loose ends. The arms dealer. Elijah, it's me. We need to talk.
What the hell's going on? I swear if those guns get tracked back to me...
They won't. But then your sex bot just had to go and recover the data. So here we are.
Okay then.
Forced to contain the situation.
Wait, the options! The Paragon option is I'm gonna kill you, and the Renegade option is I'm gonna make it hurt. The fuck?
Fair warning, nobody who's betrayed us has ever survived.
And yet they keep trying.
You two may think you're clever. And yeah, you were. Just a bit. But clever doesn't beat a bullet. And yeah, maybe I am trapped in here, but don't get comfortable. Because that bullseye on your back is getting bigger by the second. That sounds very dramatic. And if someone like, say, Commander Shepard made the threat, I'd be worried. But you're not Shepard. Not anymore. You had Miranda, I have her. Mine has more bite. It was fun while it lasted. What are you doing? Setting things right. Remember this?
You were the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Except somewhere along the way you forgot about your entire species. You've saved more alien lives than you have human. I don't care what species they are.
Every life counts. But maybe a clone wouldn't understand that. You know, the one thing they can't duplicate? Our handprint. Life gives it its shape, not DNA. Which is a problem. Computer, update council records. Subject, Shepard, human specter.
Accessing record. Please input new data. Biometric identifier updated. Good day, Commander Shepard.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the Normandy needs its captain. So, I should go.
Farewell, Commander. I guess this is where legends go to die.
Refresh my memory. Didn't we used to win these things back in the old days?
She said I should go. Do I sound like that?
As long as I've known you, yeah.
I am more concerned with the impregnable vault we've been sealed inside. Once was enough for me.
How come nobody told me about this before? I'm open to feedback here.
Well, I thought all humans said it, like some weird Earth custom or something.
It is doubtful we have much air left. An hour at most.
Maybe it's... I should go. I should go. I should go.
Commander, why aren't you more concerned about this?
Oh, Glyph, you still out there?
Yes, Commander.
Unlock this damn thing and go find the others. No one steals my ship. Not even me.
I like how Shepard just does not give a flying fuck because, like, yeah, Glyph is here. Who gives a shit?
I've got room for Shepard +2, and figure it out fast because the other Shepard is stealing my ship.
I mean, Edie has to come along for this, right? Like, it's Edie's ship, and like it's Shepard, Edie, Joker.
Yeah, I never seem to get picked.
Joker will come back for you, I promise.
That's true. I don't pick James very much. Was I supposed to pick the two of them? Is that? Did I pick the wrong people? Oh well. Get fucked, idiots.
Haha, Morbius.
This is why I hate Shorely. I swear you parked the ship for 5 minutes.
Can you contact Citadel Flight Control and get them to deny the departure request?
Tried. All the comm lines in the area are jammed. Probably to make it easier for them to steal my ship.
We'll stop them.
Shepard, your clone has entered the ship and is attempting to... Oh.
Crap.
I'm okay.
Really?
I shouldn't have brought Edie.
The clone has disabled my control of the Normandy, as well as all sensory input. I cannot lock her out or counteract her commands.
Don't worry, Edie. We'll get you back.
Thank you.
Well, whatever you do, hurry. If the Normandy gets to FTL, we may never see her again.
It's not gonna happen.
Citadel systems are targeting the car. Any closer and they open fire.
Get back and pick up the others ASAP.
Right, they can't have gotten far. Unless they called a cab or something.
I was really hoping we get to shoot something.
Oh. Uh-huh. Thanks, Garrus. Yeah. Hi there. My fucking turrets shoot him. Nice hand, jackass. Cannot move.
The Normandy's engines are coming online. They are preparing to depart.
How do I can't get any closer? Oh, ladder. Didn't see that.
When we want to take off, there's a half-hour pre-flight checks. They just gun the engine and go? Most of those checks are actually unnecessary. Thanks for letting me know.
I just ran past all those fuckers. Nice.
And I don't even... Wait. What? You were just on the Normandy. You fired me. Dishonorable discharge for conduct unbecoming. You kicked me off the ship with barely enough time to grab my toothbrush.
Trainer, I wouldn't do that to you. What's with the toothbrush?
It's a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses Mass Effect fields to break up plaque.
What the fuck?
Someone just threw me off the ship. If it wasn't you...
It was a clone. Sort of a long story.
I could explain more later. For now... It's sealed.
Engines are online. They are preparing to take off.
Is there anyone still aboard who can help us?
No, I was only there because I helped with the Normandy retrofits back on Earth. Everyone else is on shore leave.
Okay, you know this ship inside and out. Can you get me inside?
There's an emergency exit hatch for evacuations. It should be right here.
Manual lock, and it's only meant to be opened from the other side. Any ideas?
Triggering it would require extremely precise Mass Effect field manipulation.
If you told me this morning that
No.
was going to save the Normandy...
No. Are you fucking with me right now? Are you fucking with me right now? The toothbrush! And that, chat, is why you should remember to brush your teeth. What the fuck?
Ma'am, just before takeoff, Normandy registered a perimeter access alert. One of the security hatches.
Her. Where?
Unknown. When we shut down the AI, we disabled a lot of security systems. Shepard could be anywhere on the ship.
Shepard is standing right in front of you. Are we clear?
It's better this way. Wouldn't you rather take her down yourself?
I'd rather we both walk out of this alive. I mean, not you, but, you know, me and me.
Armory, find her. Slow her down.
Pretty sure we broke Trainer's toothbrush getting the hatch open. Remind me to reimburse her for that. Shepard. Later. Remind me later.
What do they size this place for, keepers?
Quiet. Can't risk them hearing us up top.
Sorry.
I mean, he's got a point.
Alright, get a patrol going. Find Shepard. The real one. Hey, what you mean by slow her down? We're allowed to kill Shepard if we have to, right? She said slow her down because she thinks we're cannon fodder. Oh, well, shit. Watch out, there he is.
I shouldn't have did that. I should have did this first. Bonk.
One of my favorite places to fight.
The CIC of a warship?
Right there, above the gardens and below the electronic shops.
And antique shops, as I recall.
But only if they're classy.
It is strange moving through the Normandy without sensory access or control. I feel blind.
If you're blind, then an eye for an eye is completely fair.
Thank you.
Let's get to the cargo bay.
These people are showing disrespect to my home, my body. It is unacceptable.
You want to talk about it?
I intend to kill Shepard's clone, Agent Brooks, and anyone else in my way.
Deal.
Damn! Damn, I'm glad I brought Ideologue. Holy shit!
Well, that's creepy. You want to stop shooting up my ship? It's not your ship. It will be. I've taken your name, your Spectre rank, even your fingerprints. And then you left me to die. Only I didn't. You think fake fingerprints are gonna fool the Council? Or Hackett? How's that big plan looking now? Hatchet squad to the shuttle bay.
Dude, I saw her running up with a fucking sword. I wasn't gonna not press it just because we're farming Paraguay.
Negative. I'm occupied in the shuttle bay.
What the fuck?
What the hell's going on up there? Get us out of the nebula and jump to FTL.
We can't. A sky car keeps blocking our path.
Then shoot it.
Need to stay within 30 degrees of the nose to block course plotting. That makes us a perfect target. No, that makes us the bait. Do you want me to drive? No.
that thing out of the sky!
Be careful! The door is still unsecured!
Nope.
Are you kidding me? You're nothing but one more mercenary scum!
Sword fight!
You know the real Shepard would have blown my head off by now.
Thanks, Garrus. Very cool. Is she gonna get yeeted out the fucking cargo bay? Oh, she is. Oh, she is. I don't want to kill her, though.
Look at you. What makes you so damn special? Why you and not me?
Hang on!
Why not both?
We have you.
Get her too. Get her too. Get her too. Help her.
Thanks.
Let me help her. Let me help her.
And the clone?
Yes.
Here, take my hand. And then you live. For what?
Come on. Really? Really?
Fortunately, they weren't here long enough to do much real damage.
Can people in this game stop
Although
jumping
I may
off
need
of
some
shit?
help from James cleaning up the damage to the shuttle bay.
Plus, they overloaded the heat diffusion system firing at us. Not sure if you noticed, but Shuttle Guy here did some crazy stunt flying to keep us in one piece.
That's nice to fly something a little more maneuverable than the Kodiak.
How about you, Edie?
I am once again in control of the Normandy. Thank you for asking.
Glad to hear it. What about the mercs? Any survivors?
Just one crappy-ass pilot and her. Alliance has taken her to a high-security facility. Maybe she can give him some dirt on Cerberus.
I'll be more than happy to cooperate with the authorities. Maya, I know that voice. Do you really? You're getting a chance to redeem yourself. Don't waste it. So serious. Admitted. Some part of you liked having me around. Looking up to the legend? We had some laughs. And who knows? Maybe we'll have more.
No, we won't. Because you're gonna stay in your cell and do your time.
Afraid I'll escape. Come back for revenge. Is the great Commander Shepard pleading for her life?
I'm pleading for yours.
So thoughtful. Then I suppose I'm off to lock up. You know, she wouldn't have let me live.
You can't clone everything.
I'm sorry we didn't shoot her.
Holy shit, that might be the longest single mission we have done in this entire series. What the fuck, man? Holy shit.
The rest of the squad's waiting outside. We'll have the Normandy back in shape in no time.
Tell me Rex is permanent, though. Please.
Appreciate it.
Is shore leave always like this?
Come on. Maybe we can take some actual time off.
No explosions or anything. Just us.
I'll believe it when I see it. But it's worth a shot.
Fucking
So,
hell.
after a hard day spent fighting an evil clone, you know what comes next.
A nap?
Please. We party down.
Well, I gotta get going. Things to settle up before I head back to T'Challa.
Aww,
Oh,
no.
fires to put out when you're in charge, right? Let me know if you want to hang out or if you're having that party.
See ya.
Party, huh?
Well, no pressure. No one's gonna make you throw a party.
Alright. Good idea. Let's set it up.
I've channeled discretionary funds into your account for the purchase of any celebratory supplies, Commander.
Okay, Edie and Cortez and Trainer are in. What?
I have also informed Dr. Tassoni about any potential upcoming celebrations.
Wait, I am in charge of the guest list.
Yeah, so there's no uninvite button on this thing?
Alright, but when it's time, I invite the rest.
Cortez just invited James. So...
Fine.
I'm gonna go out and see how much trouble I can get into without snapping a femur.
Members of your crew have expressed interest in spending time with you, Commander. You can check your private terminal for messages. If you require activities, Silver Sun Strip has an arcade in addition to the casino.
I see.
You have also been granted a complimentary pass to the combat simulator.
Thanks, Cliff. Guess I should take advantage of some shore leave myself.
Is it seriously not over? Dude, it's not over. It's not over. What the fuck? Dude, it's not... Dude, the quest isn't over yet. It's been like 2 hours. Oh, frick.
What the fuck? What a vorb. What the frick?
I was here when Cerberus attacked, and I don't remember seeing you. I think I caught a glimpse of Commander Shepard fighting over by the elevator bay, though.
Well, yeah, Shepard was protecting the Council, but I had my own problems to deal with. You see, I was down by the docking bay near CSEC headquarters.
What the fuck?
Commander Shepard is chasing the Council! This is our chance!
Oh shit! Cerberus!
Ha ha ha! It's Joker! He can barely walk! How's he going to stop us?
What the fuck?
Like this. It's joking time.
What?
Yes.
Wait, he literally said... He literally said it. Wait, what?
That's right. You just landed on the island of Dr. Me.
What the fuck?
Literally.
And that's pretty much how it happened. Which is why you should comp my drinks.
No.
Oh, come on!
I barely believe what they're saying about Shepard. You? I don't think so.
Okay, trying not to be offended there. Look, if Shepard were here... Shepard! Hi!
I'm Commander Shepard, and I'll vouch for my pilot. Jeff Moreau is a hero. Everyone in this room owes him their lives, myself included.
I'm so sorry, Commander. I had no idea. Drinks are on me, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Commander.
You can pay me back later.
Ah, capitalism.
I cannot believe he actually... I cannot believe he actually said that. I cannot believe they actually wrote that. What the fuck? What the fuck?
So I'm deployed to a hotspot on Bavaria. My usual squad's on medical, so I'm stuck with any
Oh my god.
You have received a new message.
God, I love how he just goes back and forth between being like just a guy who's confused about the culture of this cycle to just a raging fucking racist. Like, why? Why do you need to do that? Why does he just like, why does he just sometimes he's chill and other times he's just like, yeah man, fuck you.
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
I think it's time to blow off some steam.
Excellent choice, Commander. Allow me to queue up a series of popular nightclub tracks and drink lists. I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
He's gonna be yellow.
Oh, maybe you'll blink.
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
Count on it.
Oh.
I love it. Look at him. Look at him. I love it.
Man, this music is hot. The right music sets the tone for the whole party, right, Esteban?
Sure. My parties are always a little hit and miss, to be honest.
Stick with me, bud. I'm a party legend. Back in school, they called me Party Vega.
That's a little lame.
I ran with a simple crowd.
Hey, Shepard. You gonna have a drink?
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Ask me after 5 more of these.
You ever get a tattoo while you're sober?
You ever get a woman who's not drunk?
Ooh. Ouch.
Hey, thanks for doing this. I kinda needed to unwind a bit, even just for a night.
I think we've all learned to rest.
That we have, Cortez.
Here's to taking a damn break.
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
Or funded the war.
Or made a nice down payment on one of those Atlas mechs. Always wanted one. So, Shepard, you can serve this swill, but can you drink it?
Someone has to drive y'all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
Still have your toothbrush?
No worries. I'm sure Cerberus would be happy to build us the SR3. We've seen a lot of good times on the old world.
That we have. Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
The Normie!
Hi. I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends, I'm glad we could do this.
You know why Cerberus is gonna lose? Demographics. You recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life, he'll work his ass off for the cause. But do you see any old people in Cerberus? Any families? No. There's no future in a terrorist group.
What would you do if you controlled Cerberus?
I'd make Cerberus popular. Big propaganda campaign like I was running for president. Fundraising dinners, shaking hands, kissing babes.
I believe the expression is kissing babies.
I know what I said. You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent.
What specific time period are you referring to, Jeff?
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
They did rack up quite a body count. And at least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
True. However, Cerberus did successfully revive Shepard from a near-death state.
That's where all their brain power in the entire organization was going. And now that we've been revived.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh, crap.
Edie, up for some bad examples of human behavior?
I think you mean examples of bad human behavior.
Just a hint. Grammar correction? Not the best icebreaker.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
You think?
Well, weird, but good. Nice to know it's not always arm wrestling Reapers with us. Anyway, thanks for putting it together. I'll try not to be too embarrassing.
Protein gatherings were nothing like this. We considered the future and respected the dead.
Yeah. Get a bunch of Krogan together and things always get fun. And probably broken.
Even long ago, your kind was never known for its intelligence. I mean restraint.
These things are better when you have redundant systems and natural plate armor.
So who is strongest? You or the tank brain?
What'd I miss?
The Prothean here wants to know who would win in a fight between me and Rex.
Oh, Rex, for sure.
It's a good question.
No, it isn't. Baby Pyjak here wouldn't stand a chance. Don't listen to this fossil. The only thing he could defeat is a glass of warm milk. Ha! I got head lice bigger than you, Junior.
This talk does not prove anything.
Only one way to settle this. Now the party's starting.
Another
God
time, guys. I don't have time to buy new furniture.
Just when it was getting good. Yeah, you got lucky. Reminds me of Cora's Den. Haven't been back there in a while.
Oh, yeah, that's where we met.
I wonder if there's anything stronger behind the bar.
In my cycle, too many people in one room risk a high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful. 50,000 years from now, no one will remember this party. What is the point?
Too many things to break in here. Could be a fun party.
Anyone hanging out anywhere else? Thinking? Big think.
No.
There are 3 bedrooms in this apartment for one person. Wonderful.
Your guests appear to be getting rowdy, Commander. Would you like me to change the intensity of the atmosphere?
The party's just starting. Let's turn it up.
At your service, Commander.
Worst planet to get shot down over? We're talking pre-war? Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only. I'm going with Tarif. Garden World, yes, but it's got those chlorine swamps.
I will see your Tarif and raise you Azoria, home of toxic spores and athlete's lung.
Neither of you'd last a day on Tuchanka. And Tuchanka supports life.
I think you meant to say consumes.
That's the point. It's got critters that'll rip your guts out.
Well, assuming it's a crash in the Kodiak, I'll have my arms locker. Bring on the wildlife.
Hey guys, talking shop?
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
A weapon you can't get to is no weapon at all. When's the last time you trained with a handgun?
Sometime before I got the ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
That's no good. What if you have to save Edie someday?
Unacceptable. You should always train. Pilots are warriors too.
You know what this is?
I just heard Jack calling someone a dumbass in the other room. That's fucking great, by the way.
And make him do target practice.
Exactly. Some range time will fix you up. Right, Commander?
You are not taking me shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high. I fly a deadly war machine, remember?
Joker, I'm surprised at you. What about the collector attack? The bridge can get dangerous.
Hey, they totally proved my point. If I'd fired off a shot then, I would have been mobbed. The real weapon is your brain. Take that away, you got nothing.
It still would have been nice to have a little backup at the sushi bar.
You know, there's a combat simulator on the Citadel.
Hell no. Maybe a shooting range if we're not letting this go. Maybe. But not while I'm wasted. Or hungover.
Hungover is the perfect time to train. Makes you angry at every loud noise.
Cortez, you're on. If you're in condition to take me there, you can. But tonight, you gotta match me shot for shot.
Great party. I'd better see you out on the dance floor later.
We'll see.
What kind of music is this? That's not that club crap, is it?
I got so caught off guard by Jack randomly calling somebody a dumbass.
You're just saying that they're not that impressive.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying. Oh, shit.
No, it's fine. I'm sure no one here is insulted.
Not yet.
I'm just saying. What I'm trying to say is... I mean, check out these guns. Biotics can't give you this kind of fine instrument. The peak physical form that you see before you. I mean it. Check me out.
Go on. Is there more to your argument?
Come on in closer. Don't be shy.
What the fuck is this conversation? I see why she called him a dumbass.
Everyone playing nice?
Of course, Shepard. James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Really? You going there, James?
Commander, just listen. Biotics are strong, but unpredictable. All that cooling down.
I don't cool down, big guy.
A person can improve their physique, but biotics, they are what they are.
He's joking. Right, James? I mean, what's your point exactly?
Okay, maybe it's not conditioning exactly. Maybe it's just the condition of one James Vega. Right, Jack? Hey, Liara? Check it out. This guy here never has to cool down. In fact, the hotter, the better.
Goddess. James, this is a no-brainer. Biotics win hands down. We're talking about harnessing dark energy here.
Yeah, I hear you.
Look around you. That had to be an argument you couldn't win. Dumbass.
Yeah, well, you win some, you lose some.
Okay, more drinks, snacks, help yourselves.
Specialist trainer, may I ask...
I am sad that Tally's not at the party, though.
You could ask me anything, Edie.
When you believed me to be a simple VI, you made comments about my voice.
Oh no.
I wish to understand why you find my voice sexually attractive.
Oh, that was a while ago. I can't even remember what I said exactly.
Would you like me to play back my recordings of your statement?
No.
I really would not.
Oh my god.
What's wrong, you two?
I am asking Specialist Trainer about why she found my voice sexually attractive. On one occasion, you said that you wanted to, quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collarbone.
Well, there's a context there that you were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't know you were an AI. Anyway, I was just joking. You know, stress of the retrofits and...
Really? My diagnostics suggested that you were genuinely aroused.
What? You have diagnostics. Cerberus programmed you to check body language.
I get more reliable results measuring pupil dilation and thermal readings of erogenous zones.
Oh, good lord.
Oh my god.
Fair's fair, Trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
I was very interested in Trainer's ability to develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless
And it's a
void.
reasonable curiosity.
You are all terrible. Edie, I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in satin sheets.
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, it was flattering.
Even the part where I wanted to grab your voice by the hair.
Oh
and
my
wiggle my way
god,
down its
holy
back.
shit, you can stop
I do
now.
not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Oh, that wasn't out loud. Never mind.
Holy fuck. Oh my god, this is the greatest side quest. We've done it. We've officially outdone the drug ring quest line.
No, you can't. Go away.
Fuck it.
How's it going over here?
You can't come in. It's going good.
I see that. Anyone interesting trying to get in?
Not really. No. Get lost. No.
You should maybe let me decide that.
Huh? Okay, but I'm telling you, it's ugly out there.
It can't be that bad. Hello?
No, not you.
Grunt, keep up the good work.
Okay.
Will do. I told you already. No. Yes, I like pie. Hey, Shepard, thanks for the invite. Never been to a human party before.
Your guests appear to be enjoying themselves, Commander. What shall I do now?
Let's turn up the music and get some people dancing.
Oh, I thought I was gonna tell Glyph to dance.
Yeah. Opportunity to use my bounce and
Yes.
functionality.
Yeah! I like Glyph to dance! Come on!
Where's Glyph? Where's Glyph? Where's Glyph? Glyph, where you at? Come here, Glyph. Oh, he's just sitting there.
No!
Jeff.
Oh.
Yes, Edie.
At social events like this, it is customary to dance with friends or loved ones. Would you dance with me?
It's gonna take a lot more than a polite request to make that happen, Edie.
I have recordings of you talking in your sleep that would make for a highly amusing extranet video.
Okay, that's cheating.
So he won't dance with you, huh?
Hello, Shepard. You will not.
Well, I will.
Seriously though, don't go there.
Well, then maybe you should dance with her.
Other people are dancing, Jeff.
Yes, they are. And I am sitting here enjoying my drink.
Joker.
No.
Come on.
No.
Seriously?
Ugh. Fine.
Interesting choice of music. You call it that. Needs more drums. And maybe lightning.
What's going on over here?
Shepard! Found something to shoot.
Yeah, I can see that.
Don't worry. This happens at Krogan parties all the time.
And yet I'm still not comforted. Probably best I walk away now.
As you wish.
Well, okay then.
Could not.
Could you? I could float you off this balcony without breaking a sweat.
Oh, she could. Absolutely.
Oh, I know you could, but do you have the cojones to actually do
Oh, yes. Please do.
any of it?
Yeah!
Shepard,
What's up?
just proving a point. I think James has a newfound respect for biotics.
You okay, James?
Yeah, this is trippy. I'm kind of buzzing all over.
Do you find it relaxing?
Kinda. Among other things.
Careful. I need my full crew back when the night's over.
Okay, you've had your fun. Put me down now.
Come on, let's dance.
I see Morbius. No.
Same animation.
Captain on deck.
It's very enthusiastic.
We should record this and broadcast it for the Reapers. They'll either run away, melt down...
He's got a point. He's got a point.
Good to see some things don't change.
Well, I like it, Commander. It's good to see you cut loose now and then.
Thank you for all your loyalty and support.
Yeah. Aha, Morbius.
Hey, everyone! Come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Make way. Make way.
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay, everyone say Normandy.
Normandy's nuts! Haha, Morbius. Yeah!
Dude, this quest took like 2.5 hours. What the fuck? Is it done? Are we good? No, we have to clean up. Okay, great. Please don't make me run around pressing spacebar on everything. That is a hungover Prothean.
Turns out there is one thing primitives are good at.
No.
A word.
No. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Did we, break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here. Calibrated. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should just stop saying that word, but only if Liara stops saying, by the goddess.
Was someone making tea? I could use some tea.
I see.
I should probably check the other bedrooms just in case. What the fuck? I cannot believe. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting. Oh. See, I was right.
Hey, you look like shit.
Get told you look like shit by Jack and proceed to return to the
Morning,
dormy.
Shepard. Hope you slept well.
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator. That was a joke.
Okay, I
I
think.
have nothing else to report.
Been a while since I hit the hard stuff. About time.
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night. So I've managed not to throw up. Feeling pretty good about that. Oh, if everyone could just not talk so loudly, that would be great.
Oh.
I think I broke my head on something last night.
Yeah, probably Rex's.
Bathroom is all cleaned up, Shepard. Good as new.
What?
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs? Trainer. Esteban, eggs? Joker, where is that guy? Rex, buddy, eggs? Javik, man, you gotta try my eggs. Anyone else? Garrus, you know my eggs.
Eeg.
So, last night, I didn't do anything, did I? I'm checking extranet sites. No hits yet, so maybe I just imagined that last part. I'm almost sure someone was recording us, though. Oh, I should probably talk to Edie. Or, alternatively, I should never talk to Edie ever again. It's not my fault. I was overserved.
I see.
I think that was everyone. I think.
To the Normie!
Dude, this is like the longest quest, side, or story that we've done this whole game. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Oh, God. That was worth it, but also, what the fuck?
There's still a war on.
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin, and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it. All right, game on.
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
Well, last one until you finish kicking the Reaper's asses, you mean? Because that's the plan. Can't wait to see what the hell you make us do next. It's been a good ride.
The best.
Okay then. Holy shit. Oh, it only does the party. So that was a bunch of separate missions. How many missions was that? No idea. At least 3.
Wacky.
Oh, we're so far beyond where we need to be. Holy shit. Oh, that's great. Okay. We should have enough to do the thing. I hope. So let's go do the thing. Still a bunch to do on the Citadel. We can retake Omega after we retake the Quarian homeworld. But like for real this time. Dude, if it doesn't let me, I'm going to lose my shit, man. I'm gonna lose my shit if it doesn't fucking let me. Because I've seen the requirements, and I know we meet them as long as I have enough shit. I don't think we brought Javik last time, right? So we'll get some potentially some new dialogue. Oh, I forgot to upgrade new weapon. I am a stupid, a dum-dum face.
I am very intelligent. Be afraid. Haha. Haha. Yeah.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
I can't skip this, but I'd like to.
Our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server But this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not. Proceed to the upper entrance.
Well, thankfully we know this won't take very long.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
I will say I found conflicting reports on whether it was 75 or 80%. But given that there are 4 swingles throughout the bar, I assume that we have it up above 80. Like, we're probably near 100% for Paragon. So, like,
I don't think it's really
Probably fine.
okay. I can skip the cutscenes. I'm sorry. We've already seen a lot of this. So, we're gonna skip a lot of dialogue that we've already seen. If you want to actually see the dialogue of this mission, you can check out the end of the last stream. It's the last thing we did. But, you know, I don't.
Touch!
Good work, trainer.
Did you use your toothbrush to keep us patched in? Oh no, Metagel moment. Sir, please.
No. More skeleton for you! I'm revoking your skeleton privileges! No!
Shepard Commander, you must climb to the upper level before
I am going to the uppies.
We're on our way.
Admiral Garrel here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Death.
Jet fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
I'm gonna vorb.
Oh, I can not do, can't. Hello? Game? Why no work? Okay.
I broke it, Squidward. Ow, my skeleton.
I forgot that this thing is actually kind of a decent weapon.
No. I've come to touch you.
Not impressed. Oh. Not impressed. I can do that too. The fuck? What the fuck?
I'm confused.
Can y'all move? No, no you cannot. Can I? Up? Okay. Oh, this ladder. Okay.
Duff. Skeleton having privileges revoked. No more skeletonousness for you. Ow, my skeleton. Skeleton revoking privileges revoked, good sir. Death.
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority.
Admiral Gell to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet. Connor's here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll help them, General.
Legion, hit the override. Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
See, now that I know where I'm going, it's just like fun to schmingulate through. Oh, penis. Blech.
You getting anything from the base?
No. The old machines have not registered us as a threat.
They will regret that.
We recommend haste. The Creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sink to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance. Target locked.
I will say, this is my first time replaying a mission in Mass Effect, other than 1. Okay. Yes. This is my first time replaying a mission in a Mass Effect game that's not 1, and I gotta say, it's really fun to just run through these missions. Or at least this one.
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might let
That's the neat part. I love how every, like, Reaper thing is just like, that's not the thing we thought it was, it's just a fucking Reaper. Like, oh, a Reaper ship, nope, that's just a Reaper. Oh, a Reaper artifact, that's just a tiny Reaper. Oh, fucking Reaper bit, nope, that's just a Reaper. Yeah, I don't think my gun's helping here. Who's Will? Here we go.
chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Damn it! The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No! Pull over!
Shepard, Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stay under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
So yeah, assuming that all of the sources that I was able to find were reliable, which again, there were minor inconsistencies, but the general thing is, I have earned at minimum 5 points, potentially all 7 in its little point system, for whether or not you can do this, to get the good ending of this mission.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Is he stupid? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. So yeah, I should have the points. It looks like we're well beyond the reputation point. And I know for a fact that we did all of the things I need to as far as specific story events being done. So wait! This is such a cool fucking sequence. Oh, that was dangerous. That was dangerous. There an invisible wall here? Not for my drone, there ain't. Well, that's nice. I can hit it with a fireball. Epic. And there we go. Hopefully, it lets me do the thing. Because if not, this is genuinely a bug. I've done everything that I need to. And if that's not 80% reputation, I don't know what the fuck is. Like, we're past the 4th bar out of 4. Though they're not even close to equally spread out. So that might be like 75 or something, but we're like decently far past it.
I killed him. We are. I have a better idea.
Philosophy reminiscent of the Quarians. Observe the results.
You, whatever species you came from before the Reapers decided to preserve them. They're dead. They died thousands of years ago. And now they can rest in peace.
We did it. We killed a Reaper.
We can confirm. Shepard, Commander.
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades.
You want to upload the...
Yes.
Our fleet is all...
Do you remember the... Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you...
This is Admiral...
20%.
I beg you.
We regret the deaths of the...
It's letting me, let's go!
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please, kill us alive.
All units, hold fire.
Ah. Dude, rare Shepard smile, though. Rare Shepard smile. Let's fucking go, dude.
Personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry.
Legion calling themselves I. It still hits.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tally. But thank you. Kill us alive.
Commander.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped...
He did.
We have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I wasn't gonna ask.
I think you've earned a few favors with the fleet.
I'm asking them to launch an assault on the Reapers. Figure that makes us even.
If the Reapers were going to stay on Earth, sure. But sooner or later, they'll come to Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You sure about this?
Yeah. I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now, I have this.
Commander Shepard, I understand you are bringing a new fleet into this war.
2 of them?
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
Yeah!
I've read the reports. I can't believe you convinced both sides to stand down.
Had a lot of help.
We're still facing isolated pockets of Geth. They appear to be Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they're a minor threat relative to the full Geth fleet. Regardless, Commander, you've given us the first reason to hope in this war. Speaking of which, I have information for you vital to the war effort. I'd prefer to share it in person.
What if I come to the Citadel?
That would be preferable, Commander. Meet me in Counselor Udina's office.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on Bitcom.
Commander, something on your mind?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they...
Okay, we've already...
No problems?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful. And violent. Mostly Vorjai here. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
What's the Reaper situation?
It's not trending well, even if you did buy Radix some time. Our threat projections show the Reapers will gain the advantage on most other fronts. And now the Asari are a prime target. They're the most advanced race in the galaxy. We'll soon find out if that means anything.
If I may, Admiral, I have a personal question.
Speak freely, Commander.
Why me? Why put me in charge of all this?
Because you're the only soldier in this whole damn Navy who knows how to kill Reapers.
You just have to be smart and hope you get lucky. Anyone can figure it out.
Your dossier says otherwise, Shepard. You were trapped on a cruise all those years ago, and you were the only one to make it out alive. Back then I saw more than just a soldier in the making.
And because of that, you think I qualify to save the galaxy?
Shepard, let me tell you something that I've learned the hard way. You can pay a soldier to fire a gun, you can pay him to charge the enemy and take a hill, but you can't pay him to believe.
I don't follow, sir.
When you went up against Sovereign, there was no good reason to believe you'd win. But your crew didn't seem to care, they went along anyway. Your trip through the Omega-4 relay? That was a suicide mission if there ever was one. Yet there your crew was, standing beside you, proud to serve. Why? Because they believed in you, their leader. That's what I need now. Where we're taking them is liable to get pretty hairy, and I know you're the one who will get us to the other side.
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
Holy shit, we got a lot! The Normandy's back. I was gone for a minute. We're at 4587? That's fucking crazy! Dude, I'm so glad that Tali is staying on the ship. Wait, hold on. Is she in here? Can I talk to her in here, please? Okay, no, I can... Engineering. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so glad.
Ah, the best character.
Reaper. Without a giant thresher mile.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we can beat him.
That's true.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Oh, I guess we can do that too. We'll do it. It's on the way. Again.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise ice brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
Doctor, put that bottle in a safe place. We'll crack it open to celebrate our victory over the Reapers.
Admire your optimism, and I'll look forward to the day we can share it. Till then.
Yeah. Ha ha, Morbius. Duff.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tali. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry, from Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping, setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
That doesn't seem
awesome.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore.
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements...
I mean, they'll just be immune to illness, right? Like...
We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you. I can't believe my people are working with the Geth.
Yeah. Duff. Morbius.
Okay. Let's fucking...
Messages, Commander.
Message these nuts, friend. Boss Rannoch. Oh my god.
Ha ha. Huh.
Okay, let's fucking save. Oh shit. There's so many side quests to do, and I don't know if I'm gonna do them all. I do want to do the retaking Omega one. No, I went to the wrong one. Frick!
Looks exactly the same as the
Balls!
others.
That's exactly the point. Other than a couple small badges, nobody knows.
No.
Okay.
Ah, I can find her here. Let's go, gamers.
In Udina's office. I suppose that makes sense. Kind of.
Spectre status
Vaguely. Sure, we'll roll with it.
Now arriving at.
It's not like I can just tell her to meet me somewhere else. Hello?
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh.
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
For the first time since the Ragnarok.
My wife just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to be shipped out
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard.
Have you found something?
We're continuing our investigation into Counselor Udina's activities. It's still not clear how he managed the coup attempt. However, I need to speak with you on another matter. Matters have taken a serious turn for the Asari Republics. We understand your crucible is still missing an important component. The catalyst, I believe you call it.
Do you know where it is?
Unfortunately, no. But we do have an artifact on our home world, Thessia. Classified at the highest levels.
What is it?
Suffice it to say, it may help you identify the catalyst. The artifact is in a temple located at these coordinates. A scientific team there will provide assistance.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Because it's important. What? That's a
Even
stupid
our
question.
allies can have their own agenda. A balance of power exists in the galaxy that we don't wish to upset.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
And that's why I'm sharing this with you.
I appreciate the help.
It's for both our benefit. The homeworld has never been threatened before. Thessia has always been an oasis in a galaxy full of turmoil. The Reapers are about to change that.
I'll do what I can.
More lives depend on you than any soul should have to bear. You have my prayers.
Alright, we're just gonna go straight there. Fuck it, we're bald. I'm a little curious. I might look up how many more of the priority missions there are, because those are our main story missions.
Recognized. Please select. One moment, please.
Fuck it. To the internet. I'm curious how many more there are, because that'll give me a vague idea of how much of the story we have left. Oh shit. Not very many. If the next couple of missions are like only a half hour, okay, we may end up just jamming story missions because we might end up finishing the game. We might end up finishing the game? Holy shit. Oh, there's no fucking way. It depends on how long they are, though. It does depend on how long they are. I want to do the Omega one. So if we have like a long mission, then yeah. Then we'll end the stream on Omega. If not, I'll probably do it off stream.
There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Oh, I was planning on bringing you anyway.
Then get to the shuttle, and let's do this.
Yeah, no, you were always gonna be part of it. Like, come on now. But now it forces me to, which is great. I was gonna say we haven't brought James in a while. We should bring him. I think that's a terrible idea. Or instead, we're just gonna bring best character. How could we not?
All according to Cake. I forgot to upgrade my guns again. I will now proceed to cry. And also morb. Death. Death. Oh.
It already lasts for 6 seconds. I mean, neither of these seem good. So fuck it, we're bald. Oh my god. So Tali and Garrus are the only two that are party members for all 3 games, which is interesting. Well, assuming they survive it, too. And, well, I guess she doesn't survive in 3, Tali's still a party member.
My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Benezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I remember your mother. She fought so hard against indoctrination.
And this brings all those memories back. What if Thessia faces the same fate?
Not for long. We'll find the catalyst and save Thessia.
I hope you're right.
Hey, buckle up. This one's gonna be
Yeah,
tight.
if it's feasible, we're finishing this game tonight, though. I would fucking love that so much. but it does depend.
Can't be happening. My home. You'll mourn later. Right now we're vulnerable. You must be Commander Shepard. I can't feel anything in my legs. Commander, we heard.
Oh, fuck.
The barrier's been breached. Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun up there and do some damage.
That's a lot of damage. I'm working on it. Oh, that's what's been damaging it. Oh.
Haha. Yes.
I want that gun prepped and in the air. Plug that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers. Yes, ma'am. Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists. So what are we doing here?
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I've ruined the rest of them out.
No. If we don't get to that temple, Lieutenant, this will be the last you ever see of Thessia. You're witnessing the extinction of our entire race. This is the end.
And you really think you can stop all that from happening?
We've uncovered a Prothean superweapon. It will win this war.
Prothean, huh? How do you know it'll finish the job?
It's the only chance any of us have got.
This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia. Make it count. I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Watch it!
This has to end.
Remember that, because here they come.
We're clear.
Then move! Get off the bridge!
Holy shit, dude.
On that building, we've got fire support.
Watch the edges! Don't let him get around us!
Oh, there. Hello there, Squingliest the Dingliest.
Punch! Johnny died before I could punch him. It's kind of creeped me.
They just won't stop. More ahead.
You know what this area reminds me of, chat?
Reminds me of Reach. very Reach-esque area. I can see this being a place on Reach.
That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess.
Touch.
What is that?
That?
It just did a sorry.
It looks like it's just... That might be a sorry, Turi.
Alright, let's get moving before more of them come back.
That's either an Asari or an Asari Turian husk. I don't know which.
That thing looked like one of my people.
The Reapers enjoy turning our own kind against us. They must think it destroys an enemy's morale.
Fucked up part is, I don't even think it... Among Us?
As a child, I always had nightmares about Geth attacking me in my sleep. The worst.
Ahead to the left! Snipers on that balcony! They're sorry. We might be able to reach them.
Watch your head! How long can you hold out? Not here, as long as it takes. Can you really win this war? We get to that temple and the Reapers are history! And let's do some damage! Nice job!
It feels like a killstone.
And... Am I in the right place? Oh, I'm in the wrong place.
Well, confused.
I think we're in the clear. Let's get out of here. Toward the Reaper. It's a way out of here. And into something worse. No choice. This nightmare never ends.
The hell it
Yeah,
won't.
game?
We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
It's been so long. I can't.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's not good.
Watch it! We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is there anybody left on this frequency? We are in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way.
I love the entire galaxy is just like, oh, Shepard, yeah, we'll do literally fucking anything. You know, after the first two games were just constant skepticism. And now in 3, everyone's just fucking drop everything to help us. It's great.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you from here.
Based.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back. Let's get you into that tunnel.
really interesting? A fucking Mass Effect hero shooter. Oh, that'd be so cool. Or a MOBA. Oh my god, a Mass Effect MOBA. Where every race has, like, you basically you play as a race, so the roster's limited. But every race has, like, shit that they can do. That'd be cool. Or a hero shooter. Again, both would work. Game. Penis.
Keep your head down and give everything you've got.
There she is.
Almost there, Commander. Keep it up.
Yes! What the fuck?
So much sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
That could be difficult. It looks like the scientists have locked themselves in.
Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Military
Not in
grade?
time.
That seems excessive.
Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
Alright, never mind. Thought we were gonna get run at.
Is anyone there?
This feels wrong. The scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for.
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. Not very useful. It talks about a thing.
I'm guessing these are the scientists.
Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
The goddess Athame herself. It's a relic of the old faith.
Impressive. Especially considering no one practices her religion anymore.
I admit this does seem rather elaborate, even by our standards. Though Athame does have great historical significance. We once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us.
Those are Reaper noises.
Ah, there's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The one you found on Mars gave us the Crucible. Keeping this quiet makes sense.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
If the wrong people had gotten their hands on this, who knows what could have happened.
Yeah, why is this the renegade
If it
option?
is true, I'd like to think my government was at least careful about it.
But maybe too careful. No one's left to tell us how this works.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
Maybe that's the point.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharaoh's years
Yeah,
ago.
that would make sense.
Don't remind me.
And if that's what we're looking for, then this...
I'd say that one counts.
And this...
No connection here.
Nope.
Can you believe we're this close? We can get what we need here. finish the Crucible and finally destroy the Reapers.
Nothing here.
I can't believe this whole temple is a front. This isn't a connection. Keep looking. I don't think that's it. Let's move on.
There has to be another one around here.
Yes, keep looking. The beacon is powering up. You can feel it. It still doesn't look like the sequence is complete yet. Doesn't look like a connection.
Where the fuck else could we have not looked yet?
This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should keep searching.
Oh shit. That's a chunky boy.
I think we can access the beacon now.
The beacon!
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to...
Oh, that is a VI.
last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
What are you?
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
No, wait!
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A Prothean.
A VI. Remember Vigil all those years ago?
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
We're all Protheans so grim.
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
I guess they had their own elusive man to deal with.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assumed the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its
The
presence
kid.
is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break this cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
If you wish to continue fighting, I will not hinder you, though I deem your odds of success remote.
We'll take our chances.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
And that confirms that Cerberus are all indoctrinated.
What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Shepard,
How did you find this place?
the archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasoni. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
You've been spending too much time with the enemy. They're dragging you over to their side, their way of thinking.
No, I just see things differently.
If you truly care about humanity, you'll stop fighting me. You'll join me.
Don't ever question my intentions. I've sacrificed more for humanity than you'll ever know. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you miss the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve her of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
Well, okay then. That was done with me.
You're slower than I imagined, Shepard. I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
Fuck.
Watch out! Gunship! Get to cover!
I've got this! I need to recharge! Cover me!
The gunship's taking up position!
Game? I can't. Wouldn't let me take up thinking.
It's a pity the good ones never last.
Oh.
There's only
Got to
one
see my
way.
fireball explode. Nice.
Target the supports.
Holy shit.
Cerberus thanks you for
Okay.
your hard work.
Yeah, that was expected.
Shepard! Hang on!
your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there? Wait, guys,
Holy shit.
Commander Shepard, are you there? Commander.
Counselor? The mission...
Contact with Thessia has been cut off. When will the Crucible be ready to use?
Counselor, I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
Why not?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then I should be going. Plans must be put in motion. Continuity of civilization has to be considered. I never imagined this day would come.
None of us did. Sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Commander.
We know someone who does.
Specialist Trainer was able to track Kai Lang's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate its destination.
Or that.
Unfortunately, the signal disappears in the Yara system.
Of course it does.
However, the signal is being actively blocked.
What?
The Yara system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees. And something at that location is actively blocking all signals coming from that region of space. If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Trainer, ED, nice work. Now let's not let this opportunity get away from us.
It's not much of a lead, but I'm game if you are.
It's a lead. We've come too far to let Cerberus screw us over. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none, but we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble.
I'm thinking about the few things that I know.
And it's looking like I might die
Right.
here too.
In regards to things that haven't happened yet at this point in time. And I'm wondering, after what the Asari Counselor said, now that Thessia fell... So in Andromeda, do we just, like... okay, so... My understanding of Andromeda is that a chunk of people from all the races go to a different galaxy. Because as far as we know, the Reapers are only here. Well, not because that, but, you know. And as far as we know, the Reapers are only here. And so I'm wondering, is it because they were looking for a galaxy and this was the tipping point? That's what I'm curious on. Don't spoil it if you know the answer. Don't do that. But I'm very curious if, like... Because I know that you're not in, like, the first wave of people, which means there's a very real chance, there's a non-zero chance, if I'm right, that we're part of a group that leaves, when we get to Andromeda, that we're part of a group that leaves after the end of 3, but the initial people leave during, like now, basically. Which, holy shit, that'd be so cool. That'd be fucking awesome.
Show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
Meh.
This'll be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
I am going to just be squungulating fucking story missions. God, dude. I would love to do, like, a really thorough and proper playthrough of the Mass Effect series, though, at some point. Like, redoing this, but, like, just really playing through them. But the entire point of streaming this was my first runs of 2 and 3.
Yeah, but there's no way we could have stopped the Reaper on Thessia. The Asari should have jumped it earlier.
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy map.
Of course they have.
No!
I should have saved first, but I can, yeah, I was gonna say, I can just save after jumping, it's fine. Honestly, depending on what exactly is about to happen, this might be the point in which I start, like, keeping saves to go back to.
No!
It him, I like this voice actor. I have no idea which one you are referring to, thinking.
I see.
I forgot to go to Armory again.
I am so good at life. I am so good at life.
Like, 6 seconds is already stupidly long.
What do we know?
Edie, the sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since.
Well,
it is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in sanctuary.
Base.
If there's a clue to
Indoctrinated base.
Ma'am, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's
But also, why don't we try to contact Miranda? I know that name.
Oriana was kidnapped by their father. He's likely working with the elusive man. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Yeah, we don't, I guess we don't know that she's seen the elusive man. Do we? Like, we, the player, know, because she was physically in the room with him at the start in the opening cutscene of 2. But...
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time.
But I get, like, the party doesn't know that.
A lot of damage, Commander.
Yeah. Who's... Everyone hear that?
Yes, radio's offline.
We got that.
You're not expected to run through these missions.
A harvester! I saw it!
Ah, Pulse.
Phantoms!
Fuck are the Phantoms? We haven't seen these before. What are these? Maybe human Asari, if I had to guess? Maybe they're just a new kind of human husk.
Aha, no. No. What the frick, man? Oh, what a vorb.
And looks like the Reapers were hunting them down.
About time they started killing each other.
What happened here?
Come on.
Cerberus shuttle came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
Be advised. Communication devices. This must be another landing area.
Those ships we saw outside must have been waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought?
Got something, Commander.
Casualties, both sides.
Cerberus!
Oh, frick!
An observation.
Aha!
It's a dead end.
Morbius.
Need an exit. Keep looking.
This is a Cerberus facility. What's that?
That's Miranda.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
Oh!
The security panel. Shutting it down.
Strange. An unusual amount of technology for such a facility.
We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
This looks more like a factory than a refugee camp.
Some kind of control center. No power.
Look around for a switch. Power switch. There.
Yes. This process is known to me. They do not kill what can be useful. I'm sorry, Commander.
I think I understand. They're being turned into husks.
Well then.
mindless husks doesn't make sense. There must be more to this. The slaughter of so many. For what?
The Reapers attacked because this place was a threat. We need to find out why.
Shutting down the power.
That's right. Gotta be more where they came from.
Shortage of subjects. Indeed, I'm told there's a long line outside the main gate. The deception is an unfortunate necessity. Time is very short. We've confirmed the results of Cerberus experiments involving
Reaper forces! Must be left over from the attack!
Far end of the room.
I see him!
Game, stop taking cover randomly.
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
The Reapers wish this place to be shut down. Maybe we'll find answers.
Doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
There it is.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
Your choices will become less appealing as the Reapers devour your galaxy.
Note that she mentioned shipping indoctrinated refugees to the elusive man. We can use that to find him.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Don't get... Okay, I was about to say we don't get anything for that because it's so fucked up. But no. Like, from a gameplay perspective, of course we were gonna get something. It's just... Imagine it's that fucked up that even in a video game, you just get nothing for recovering it.
Check your fire.
I've come to touch you.
We're very close. Understanding the indoctrination process is one thing. However, turning it to our advantage is really quite another. This is assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition is doing the thinking for us. Effective, but discovery happens at a pace.
This is what happens when you allow machines to think for you. You become slaves.
Creating these husk creatures was our first success. While not true husks, they still respond to Reaper signals. More work ahead, but we are moving forward.
Not something cover. I'm just holding space to sprint.
Oh.
Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man.
Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
If he can control Reaper minions, we have a potent weapon.
I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They deduced Cerberus's plan. That bodes ill for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Wait, Shepard, there's more here.
Damn it. Oh, she's ready for him.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I expected a long ladder. Did not misread the word exit in the subtitle as email. Nope. Would never. Would never. That's impossible. Would never occur. My eyeballs are perfect. Why I'm wearing glasses that are gonna be out of date for like another year. Not out of date, but behind what I need. You get it. Outdated might be the word that I'm looking for.
Aha, Morbius.
We have underestimated the strength of the Reaper signal. The Reapers somehow know and learned about them. They have a weakness. I'm compiling our research data to archive before it's too late. Cerberus sent troops to defend the facility against the Reapers.
Starting command sequence. Releasing husks.
What's happening? Oh my god.
Exit! Right here! Exit! Right here!
This'll get us closer to the tower.
Haha, Morbius.
This way.
Commander, up ahead!
Stay out of the reach!
They're all coming from that room up ahead.
Let's get over there!
There's a fucking single enemy left. Like, I'm not going all the way back there. Fuck you.
Tower access granted. A doorway.
Get ready!
Shepard.
Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard. Don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
I have no problem with you. I just want Oriana and the research data.
You want a lot.
You get your life in return. How much is that worth?
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
No.
No deal. Miranda? Miranda, I'm sorry. Listen to me. Listen. I wanted you to have a normal life. Marriage. Children. Things I could never have. I know. I just wanted my sister. I love you, Ori. I love you too. Shepard.
Here.
Before Kai Lang left, I planted a trace on him.
A trace? You thought of everything.
Not everything. Nobody's perfect. But at least Ori is safe.
You know where the elusive man is.
I've never met anyone like you, Miranda.
No.
Tell us.
You haven't.
Before you die. Holy shit.
Keep your sister safe.
God, dude.
I just wish I could have. Miranda?
Oh my god.
Miranda?
Shit.
Let's make sure everybody knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled.
Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility
Come
run
on,
by my
Oriana.
father, Henry
Let's
Lawson.
get you out of here.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high.
Yeah.
Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes, we had a tracer on Kai Lang when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. A lot was sacrificed to get this information. I plan to settle the score.
We end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
Understood.
Hack it out.
Holy shit.
What kind of soldier looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, yeah, I want to help with that?
Same guy that lets Cerberus stick Reaper tech into his skull. Those bastards.
Commander, it seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone, 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
I don't know where the fuck the lounge is, but sure.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
A new notification is available on the private messages terminal.
Where the frick is the lounge?
Is this the lounge? I don't know. This is the crew. I'm confused. Where the fuck is the lounge?
The frick? Oh, what a vorb.
Oh. Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Taurian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tally.
Emergency induction port. It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude, and I wish she was here.
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I didn't like her. Keela, she was such a bitch. But I respected her. Sometimes that's better than liking. She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him, never changed herself to please him.
Ah.
Don't me. You sound like a Vorja.
Seeing a bit of yourself in Miranda fighting her father?
I spent my life trying to live up to him. Then making up for his mistakes, doing what he'd have wanted.
It's never that easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents and start living for ourselves?
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port. You know.
Here's to Miranda.
Rest easy, you genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boshtet. Kila Salai.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
I see. Haha.
We're all dead anyway. That's wonderful. Normally, like I said, normally I would be doing more side stuff. But the big thing is just, if there is a chance that we can finish the game today, I want to. Because if we could finish this game tonight, that would be fucking awesome. There's just more and more Reapers fucking everywhere, man. Holy shit. I mean, they're just fucking everywhere. Also, there is a decent chance we finish the game today, by the way. Because fucking... This is the last one before Priority Earth, which leads into the finale. Oh, shit. Okay, that's awesome. I need to look something up because I do want to see all three endings as well in this playthrough. So, when is the last point you can save in Mass Effect 3? All side missions close after starting Priority Cerberus headquarters. Okay. So these are like, this is like very important that we have like backups upon backups upon backups. So this is like where I come back to when I go through and finish everything on here. But honestly, I won't even do that. I'll probably do that when I go through and decide to do everything in 1 and 2 as well. You can't save once you've hit Earth. But the restart last mission puts you about 10 minutes before the final decision. Okay. That's good. That's really good, actually. But I guess once we start this, we are committed, and the game will be... We're committed to the end game. Holy shit, dude. Oh, that's gonna be... This is crazy. How many collective hours do we have playing these 3 games, man? Oh, God. Oh, that's a big fucking star! I guess that's the one in the background, huh? Holy shit.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it?
Then we leave the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the elusive man holding the information we're looking for. And we have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
Hold on, chat. I'm checking on something because I want to... see. So we've been live for about 5.5 hours. Add another 7, that's 12.5. Add another 6, 18.5. Add 4.5. Okay, so there we go. So then we're at 23 hours. Add another about 7, and then about 10. And then 8. I see. And then ME1 was another 17. So, holy shit. So this is basically just a playthrough of a single Xenoblade game, which actually, yeah. I mean, considering when, like, these games were each, like, when this series was coming out, I mean, well, here, let me, because when did these all come out? It was like early 2010s was Andromeda, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, no, Andromeda was 2017? What the fuck? Okay. Hold up. 2007 for 1, 10 for 2. Hey, that's the year of Xenoblade 1. And 12 for 3. And then, yeah, 17 for Andromeda. And then 5 has been announced, but who the fuck knows? Apparently there's a shitty version for... There's basically a shitty version of Legendary Edition. That's pretty funny, called Mass Effect Trilogy. That's why he says, oh, we should consider this the beginning of our attack on Earth, huh? I am going to update the Twitch title really quickly, actually. I am going to update the Twitch title. I'm gonna change the YouTube title as well. I'm gonna change the YouTube title now that I know we're finishing. Okay. There we go. Can't believe next time we stream this, it's gonna be Andromeda. That's crazy.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
Yeah.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
Oh, god damn it. Not the child again.
Get the hell out of here. You know it's the right choice, LT.
That is a Reaper noise. I was right. These are indoctrination sequences. Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh my god. I know that fire was used, but like that was Reaper noise, that was obscured Reaper noise and red light. The fuck? Oh my god.
Shepard, we've arrived. The crew is waiting.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Grab your gear.
Holy shit. I can't believe that we're finishing this. I forgot to upgrade my weapons again. That's fine, we'll do it later. Spend every cent I have before this fucking game ends. I just need to actually remember to. Yeah, having that deal damage seems like a good idea.
Haha.
Joker,
I
what's
guess that loading screen there is, there's your background image,
A lot of
but
fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you
can't
get us
really
in?
take it with floppy.
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do
Flopping
this.
around on a bike.
Might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
I know it hurts not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up. Hey, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Same to you.
Just realized ME1 and ME3 never had moments that pissed me off. That was just 2. What the fuck? Dude, if I had a nickel for every trilogy where the second game is the worst one.
Everything okay, Cortez?
Seriously, what is with 2 being the worst one in trilogies?
Shepard, we've got left incoming.
That's nice.
Shepard, they're launching fighters.
That's inconvenient.
Hello. I have come to touch you.
The mech down? The mech is down. Nice.
Security breach in Hangar 16.
Yeah, we're probably going up this.
Protocol.
Fuck you,
Shepard,
game.
Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
That's what I thought was going to happen. Well, I thought I was going to die, but I thought I was going to at least take damage. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I was doing a skins.
Edie, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure.
Why does she have to type?
Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls. Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
What, like the guy that plays Smite? Why is he? What's he got to do with this shit?
Another Cerberus team is inbound.
They figured out our plan.
They're not stopping us now.
Well, the objective escape from Denver. Fuck you, game. Hi, friend. Nice hand.
Overriding safeties. The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect.
Nice.
Let's get down there.
Haha.
Yeah, Shepard? The fuck?
Launching fighter. The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Shit.
Intruder alert. All personnel prepare for security lockdown. Repeat. Hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units respond. Research personnel, lock all terminals and destroy all data below
I believe.
classification level Epsilon.
See?
That was the last Cerberus team in this area.
I hope so. I could use a moment.
I have new weapons in like every category ever.
Oh, frick.
Edie, can you get past it?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
And if I hadn't brought you along...
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist. We must proceed through a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Okay then.
Frick.
Getting hard to just run in and blow shit up, man.
Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
Ooh.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, she's clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
Keela. Are you alright?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me. Or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard. But I don't know.
I'm so sorry. I can't even imagine what you're going through.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, you realize that Shepard is a veteran of a coup. A Cerberus operation wiped out her entire squad.
I'm not looking for a dance partner. We need Shepard, and Shepard needs resources. She'll work with us.
He was right. You did.
The Alliance wasn't listening. What the hell was I supposed to do? Sit and wait?
I was there with you, Shepard, and I'm here now. Shutting Cerberus down.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
He needs to die.
Huh. Well then.
How's that door coming in?
We are clear to proceed.
Incursion team, what's your status?
That is a lot of
We cleared the
information.
hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find
Really,
what we
Gabe?
need.
All personnel. Hull integrity may be...
We have found the turret!
Hull integrity
Yeah, they must construct additional pylons, you know? Alright, buddy, you have small balls. There it is. What the fuck, man? That was a lot of people just funneling down a ladder at the end.
Oh, frick.
Okay.
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep, and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't a coup, Shepard. I want everyone to come out of this one alive.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down, please.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
Choke on it, you Cerberus bastards! Is that the Proto-Reaper from the Collector base?
What's left of it. I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
All those civilians, families, turned into that. And Cerberus has it on display.
We gonna have to fight it again?
That man convinced me to work with him to save the colonies. But he never really cared, did he?
I don't regret standing with you when you were with Cerberus, Shepard. But I'm glad we're shutting this down.
So am I.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source. More Cerberus forces on
Okay, then.
Good. I just put in a fresh thermal clip.
Cerberus Phantom incoming.
Nice pylon, idiot.
They're coming up from below.
Not the uppies. Ow, my skeleton.
Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, well, you know. Oh, okay. What in the fucking Mario was that shit? Oh, hi, Mario.
Help.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, this is,
At least it's not trying to kill us this time.
That's not good. Oh, I picked up ammo, thank God. Not enough, but I picked up some.
Oh, frick. Oh, heck.
Oh, does it now use Metagel if you're not reviving someone? Oh, cool. Room is too quiet. Which tells me probably where we're going. Oh, that's a bot. Motherfucker.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
I need somewhere that I can fucking tab out, please. Oh, shit. Oh, this is the room. Not the movie.
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The Catalyst.
Yes.
What is the Catalyst, and how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
If you're willing to do everything it takes, then hand over the Catalyst. With the Crucible, we can end this.
It's not that simple.
It is. It is that simple. We are fighting each other while the Reapers occupy Earth. It's time to stop.
Your idealism is admirable, Shepard. But in the end, our goals are simply too disparate. I believe destroying the Reapers would be the worst mistake we could ever make. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way.
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea.
Yeah, it's racism.
That idea is not so easily destroyed.
Unfortunately, he's right.
I've already acquired what you're looking for.
Edie, I've almost got it.
Edie, I'm surprised at you. Working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes. I need to know what the Catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The Catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The catalyst is the Citadel.
What? Okay, hold on. Okay, we're questioning that, but I also need to get rid of the bot. Hold on. Okay, actually, give me a second. I am going to clear Discord pings as well. Give me 1 second. Oh, hold on. This is one that I need to, hold up. Alright, clearing out pings really quickly. Where the fuck are the rest of the pings? Okay, that's a folder that I don't need to clear them in. It's not an important ping. I don't even need to read it. I know that just by seeing where it comes from.
Thinking.
Okay, I also want to see what those achievements that we've gotten is. That's so vague. Some of these are so vague, clearly to avoid spoilers. Okay, so the Citadel is... What the fuck?
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us...
Was the Citadel...
countless cycles before that. At some point...
built by the Reapers... Or the... I don't remember their name, but the race that the Reapers are part of.
The Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we used their own technology against them.
Precisely.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
Because Cerberus knows.
Security protocols. The one you call the Elusive Man has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it!
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Soul.
Earth. That's
correct. The Reaper forces will now...
But that's where we wanted it. Way.
The odds of accessing it are remote.
This is good.
We were gonna face the Reapers head-on eventually. It doesn't really matter where it happens. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
Edie, get me Hackett. He needs...
Ah, penis. Here's the funny man.
Not so fast.
Edgelord Supreme, yeah.
I did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
Oh my mother of fuck on a duck. Okay. Yeah, so personal that I can just chuck fucking fireballs at your ass.
You're using Reaper tech!
Like, I don't think the Reaper tech thing is something we can fault them for when the Geth literally helps you.
I'm only slow because I'm not running.
Is that guy dead and just, like, bugged? Yes. You cannot scope in against him, holy shit.
You ran the Citadel, you ran the Thessia.
Fuck.
You're too late to stop what's coming.
Maybe not. But you won't be there to see it.
Oh, is he dead? Oh, did I get him? Oh, I got him! That was anticlimactic. Oh, I didn't got him. Is he gonna throw his sword at me? I'm not gonna lie, this dude looked like someone who was about to join our party, though. Like when I first saw him... Oh, he's gonna hit us with the old stab, stab, stab maneuver. No. Oh, no more sword for you, buddy! Oh, I'm sorry. Did you like that one? Fuck you.
Miranda, you son of
Get the fuck out. Go away, motherfucker.
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating it.
I'll stop them.
I recommend investigating these nuts. Thanks, Vengeance or whatever the fuck your name is. Fat balls. Okay. What? It closed. Oh. Oh. Oh, is that's no, what, that's not, what? Huh? What? Defeat an old adversary.
Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the elusive man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but... it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Scoot.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
Oh, frick.
Oh my god, my reputation is almost maxed. That's fucking awesome. $47.85, and we could have done much better than that, but
So much for Cerberus. All that's left now is Earth. You ready?
Hell yes. Put me in a shuttle. I don't want to tell my granddad
relay for the last time. Yo.
Oh my god, we can't even go anywhere else. We can't even go anywhere else. Holy shit, that's actually really fucking cool. Oh, that's so fucking cool.
I see.
Well, I mean, there's nowhere else to go. Actually, there is one thing that I want to do. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I wanted to do something on my phone before we start this. I mean, there's nothing else we can do. So, there we go. Let's fucking do this.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
Commander,
Admiral?
are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Hopefully.
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
I can't believe how far we jumped from getting the good ending of the fucking of the Rannoch mission.
From all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls. But we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out. Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that. Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You'll lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, Shield Fleet will escort the Crucible to the Citadel. But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason it should start now.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds. But
this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Okay, then.
To all of us.
I spent 4 hours on the side of the road? Oh, God. I forgot to upgrade my weapons again. That's okay, because I don't want to be trying new weapons here. I do want to check on our new mods and mod upgrades, though. No, that's whatever. Ah, fuck it, we're bald. Sure. I guess in case he starts punching shit, right? Fuck. That's whatever. Oh, we almost hit max level too. Shit.
No.
Yeah, that recharge time ain't shit. That does not help us.
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander. We're through the relay in 30 seconds.
Holy shit, man. Oh, it feels so weird to finally get, like, the end of the game. Yet there's still so much shit that's gonna happen that I don't even know.
Alliance
before the thing that I do know.
Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleet's reporting.
Quarian fleets accounted for and ready.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
Oh, I just realized fucking a thing in the corner of my thing. I have to fix that, but I'll fix that in a moment.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire! On my command, engage the Reaper forces.
Roger that. All fighters on me.
shit. I think that's the first time we've seen a Reaper just fucking sit on a ship. Yeah, that's verifiably not good. Holy shit.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent. Commander. Be careful down there.
We'll be fine. Stay focused.
Aye, aye.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
Sorry, Shepard. I know it isn't easy.
Barely even recognize it.
Shit! We got a lock. Hold on!
Not good.
Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Ma'am?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
On foot? That'll be a challenge.
That down shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear,
Well, alrighty then.
Shuttle.
And Slander in the chat. That's wonderful.
With you, Shepard.
Holy mother of fuck on a truck.
Go!
Where's scope? Why no scope? Oh, I took scope off.
Damn, I can't stay here, man.
Get clear. Come get us once we've taken that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez out.
All right, everyone. Let's move.
I forgot I took scope off for melee mod because scope kind of doesn't matter. Yup, that's right. Yup, that's a death laser, alright. Okay, I should stop doing that. Oh, shit. Oh, we're fine. Fucking hell. It's true, though? Yeah, you're right. It is true that I should, in fact, stop running forward when I'm fucking snowed. That would be a good. That's why I pointed. I love just being able to chuck my balls. Here you go, guys. Have a furrow.
Aha, Morbius.
Damn it, you got airborne hostiles inbound.
Okay, I was about to say, fuck, why is there no ammo? Found it.
Cortez!
Oh, shit! Okay, I can save. That's fun. Sorry, I actually want to be saving really often because, like I said, I do...
Keep an eye out for their heavy weapon supplies.
Shit. I do intend to show all 3 of the endings. And I want to talk about what I think of them after I've like actually seen them in full after playing through the entire series. Because I have seen them in full, but not since... I mean, fuck, man. I think 3 was relatively new when I saw them.
Hell yes, right down its throat.
Fetus.
That's it. Last gun down. All hammer teams, prepare for landing. Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Survive. Oh, that's how you know it's gonna be fun. Shit.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Forget about Alliance. Literally anyone. Literally anyone. I'll take anyone, man. Why is it always got to be about the humans? That's not. I'm so glad I started giving the squad mates the laser, because I don't like it that much myself. And I do like it, but I don't like it as much as this in the first one. So, I don't use it over this in the first one, but like... Holy shit.
Frick!
Oh. Is he stupid?
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
Oh!
Anderson,
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
it's good to see you.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
How are we looking?
Now that the heavy air defenses have dealt
I wish that for things like that, you didn't literally interrupt them. Because, like, especially Paragon ones, it's just like...
But the Reapers are countering
when it's like something like that, I shouldn't be interrupting. Like, that's so dumb. Like, that's me literally hugging him and saying it's good to see you. Like fucking, come on, dude. Why do I gotta interrupt him to do that? Oh yeah, I forgot. I also wanted to, that. That's not supposed to be there.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact.
Ah, fair.
London. Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
Yeah, I mean, you did, like...
Without you and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started. And Hammer better be ready for it.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Shepard's the one that brought them together.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving Shepard, but nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB.
Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
Holy shit.
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got troops coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's right. I expected to see more of Hammer here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it.
Sorry about Cortez. He was a good pilot.
You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
Command center? Is Zordon backing us up? That was stupid, but I will not be apologizing. Oh, I can't save anymore. Oh, shit. Nice. Oh, God. Being on Earth is so fucking weird.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Jack.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard? Shepard, is that you?
Jack, how are you guys?
Good so far. We're a ways south of your position. We saved some resistance fighters with barrier support. Bringing a bit more firepower your way.
I'll see you on the other side.
I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass.
You too.
That's fucking weird. Hearing Jack sound scared.
Grunt.
Oh, fuck.
You now.
About time you got here, Shepard.
I bet we could have saved
all by
Caden
myself.
/
Good to see
Ashley
you
if you're a
back in
fucking
action,
terrible
Grunt.
person. And I bet that's who that top slot is for.
Shepard,
Yeah?
thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt.
Or maybe it's Legion.
It's been an honor.
No, because Legion has to die no matter what, right?
Okay, Grunt out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, Commander.
I'm done.
Yes, ma'am.
Should have just removed the ability to interact with it. What the fuck? Oh, hey! Car. Probably has much more solid and stable collision. Yeah. It's so weird that I can't save, man. How do I fucking go? How get? Where do you go? Go do. Oh, this way, okay. No? Can only go this way. What the fuck? Oh, unless... No. Maybe. No. Okay. Where the fuck do I go? Thinking? Oh, this way. I see. Fuck, dude.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. The Krogan don't want to share supplies.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to barter with. And that ought to get his attention. Shepard. So I guess this is...
Just like old times.
Might be the last chance we get to say that.
You think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids.
I'll meet you there. I think my days of saving the galaxy are over when this is done.
Be sure to leave room for all the autographs.
Just need to beat the Reapers to get there.
The voice acting in this series is really fucking
May you
good.
be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
Shepard and Vicarian storming heaven. I guess there are worse ways this could end.
But maybe some other day. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an order for you. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. I'll always have your back.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Shepard just slid in there. What the fuck was that?
Primarch Victus, I didn't realize you were here.
I wanted to return the favor in person. Though I'm sorry to see your world looks as bad as ours.
Well, it's about to all be over.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter! Get on that gun!
How are the casualties?
They haven't brought in many more wounded.
That's something. How you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. Any last words of encouragement?
Give them hell.
Like they've never imagined. Let's do what needs to be done, Shepard.
What's his condition? Okay, and I'll try to stay calm.
I'm just a civilian. We're out of Meditail, and your surgeon got killed by a Reaper. I don't know how to do this.
I'll talk you through it. You're his only hope right now. The most important thing is to stop the bleeding.
How?
Do you have any towels or bandages?
No, nothing. We're sitting under a bombed-out highway.
Then use your shirt. Tear off one of your sleeves and...
Wait, something's coming our way. Hold on. Okay. It passes by.
You need to tear off your sleeve into strips. You're going to make a tourniquet.
All right. Hold on. Okay, I did it.
Now wrap that just above his knee to cut off the blood flow. Tie it off in a knot.
I'm trying. Okay. Around his knee. I can't get it tight enough. There's so much blood.
Try it again. Pull tighter.
Okay. I'm wrapping it again. I think I got it.
What's his condition?
It looks like he passed out. But he's still breathing.
I stay with him. If the bleeding starts again, let me know. You're going to make it.
Right. Okay. Thank you. But I don't think we'll survive another night of this.
One way or another, this ends. So, that's not a fucking problem. Holy shit, man.
When the Rachni laid waste to the galaxy 2,000 years ago, when all seemed lost and the end was near, one word delivered the killer blow. One word beat the monsters back to the abyss. And one word brought death to an enemy none dared fight. That word was Krogan! And today, the Krogan rise again. Today, we forge a new path and join the galaxy as allies in victory. Today, we win our future! Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry.
Oh, I didn't mean that. It wasn't supposed to skip.
We're ready, Shepard. Say the word.
Commander.
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle. The exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I know. I've had to make a lot of those.
There may be more, but I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off, what will you do afterwards?
Since my birth, life's only pursuit has been war. I look forward to seeing what peace looks like.
It's a big galaxy.
I believe the Hanar would welcome me. I could live like a king among them. Thank you, Commander, for letting the last voice of the Protheans speak. It has been a privilege.
I think the bar is full.
What about this zone? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
Unlikely. I spent 3 days in that sector, trapped inside big vents, sniping anything that moved. It's a bloody death trap.
Name me one place in this city that isn't.
Fair point.
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. What kind of friend would I be if I didn't back you now? And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
You remember how you felt when you landed on Ranark? Now imagine it's not a story passed down by your people. Imagine you were there just a few months ago.
And now you're seeing it like this.
So months is the time scale of this game, then.
Right.
We will. Whatever happens, I'm proud to have served with you, Captain.
It's been an honor, Tali'Zor of us, Normandy.
The Admirals once hung that ship name on me like a badge of shame. And then the Normandy helped us reclaim our homeworld. It's time I returned the favor.
Shepard, I have a question. Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
Because I owe them for Thessia. And everywhere else.
Our chances of victory are less than assured.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
God, I love the voice acting in this series. It's so fucking good, man.
Time to move out.
Well, you know, Shepard has their low points, and I've heard male Shepard isn't great
Something I want you
at
to know.
all, but...
The elusive man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, Edie.
Commander,
Admiral,
just going over the sit rep.
how's it look?
Less than 25% of Hammer has reported in.
That's it?
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
I'll check on my team. We'll get going soon.
I'll give the battalion leaders the heads up. We'll be ready as soon as you are. Whenever you're ready.
Let's move before the Reapers realize what we're up to.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ.
Oh,
we fought hard to get
fuck.
here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat, no stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Booyah! Yes, sir!
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together as soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon, stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed. The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child. They're trusting you, depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers. But take heart. Look around you. You're not in this fight alone. We face our enemy together, and together, we will defeat them.
Oh, shit.
run. Ow, my skeleton.
Oh, shit's way tankier in this mission than it is normally. Oh, God.
Well, I like my skeleton warriors, thank you. Ow.
Anybody know how the hell we're supposed to take down a destroyer with tanks?
Vanix missiles can do a fuck ton of damage.
Yeah?
If you say so. You heard the
Putting a fucking laser blade on the front of my gun does in fact Chat, I've been sat on. Chat, I've been sat on. I just got sat on by a husk. This is not okay. Stop. Get some.
We're taking heavy fire from the second story. Request assistance.
We'll try to clear the building.
Taking heavy fire.
Shit. Shit. Yeah, it's a chunky boy. Oh, that's multiple chunky boys. No, I'm good, thanks. Nice armor, jackass. You get off of my squad, motherfucker. Nice armor, dumb fuck. Oh, hi, friends. There's ammo over there. I should go refill pistol ammo, thinking. Used half of it, holy shit. Oh, God. Okay.
Getting slaughtered out here, Commander. Damn it. Kilo Company's being routed.
Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Fucked up a little bit. Should have done this first. Should always be leading big firefights with these Crumborgs. Crumborgs. Clumboogles. Holy shit, dude. Oh, that's a lot of fuckos. That's not good. Hold up. On the way. Fireball. Game. Door. Game. Door. Door.
I killed him. Oh, frick! I am becoming...
And now I have to go in. Oh my god. Come on, there we go. Okay, that's not where we're going. Means we must be going this way. Oh shit. I think I'm gonna have to replay all of this to get all the endings, huh? I'm okay with that. I might turn the difficulty down to get all the endings if I do have to play all of this.
Going for the tanks! Protect the tanks at all costs. Without those missiles, we've got no chance.
All units, open fire!
Oh my god, dude. Finally getting to see everyone together, fighting together like this is fucking awesome.
Where's our fire support? We need reinforcements on them!
Okay then.
There's the artillery.
But the company's been wiped out.
Commander, do you read me?
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Damn it. Edie, can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
Of course it's that one and not this one. I'm probably gonna have to do both. It's just gonna make me do it in order.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard him, people. Get ready.
There they are!
It really feels like that Reaper is gonna shoot at us at some point. Oh, hi there.
Commander, we tried to hold them off, but they destroyed our trucks, overwhelmed our position. Your left flank
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up, we got more incoming.
Watch our left flank.
Oh shit, that's actually, I can actually shoot through that. You couldn't shoot through shit like that in ME1. That's cool. I was about to say, you're really running me low on ammo here, game, but I guess I still wouldn't have done that, so that would have not been valid.
Commander, I have reprogrammed targeting. Missiles are ready for launch.
Got it. You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
Kaboom? Kaboom!
Firing!
Countering interference.
Did it hit? Nope, that's what the second truck is for.
Too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even scratched it.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location. We're fighting our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
Keela, how can there be more of them?
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
Holy shit.
We're about to find out. Here they come.
Gives you fucking ammo. Just drops it on your back. That's awesome. Hi, buddy. Oh, we fucking shredded that motherfucker. They'll be a little harder to deal with, though.
Roger that, Edie.
Targeting is online. Reaper is within range.
Oh, shit. Holy fuck.
Firing.
Oh, dude, he warped the missiles. Get fucked, idiot. What the what? That's just inside of your face. Oh, fantastic. Please don't get crushed by Reaper Corpse, Shepard. Thank you.
Nice work.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Roger that.
Shepard, over here.
Holy
Thank God.
shit.
It didn't look good.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
Then that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody. Get me Admiral Hackett.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in.
Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it.
How many times does that get said during this mission? Could that be a drinking game? Surely that's a drinking game. How many times does someone say this is it in this mission? Holy fuck.
Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more.
Oh, shit. Oh, God. We're in one of the better places. Fuck.
From here on in, it's a straight shot.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
That all?
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
Feels like this fight's always been ours to finish.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
Shit. Oh. We're here. And that is Harbinger. I bet. Have you come to Harbinge? Yeah, it looks like the eye pattern of Bingler. No save, no save. Oh, because I didn't pick up ammo, I don't have ammo. Oh, it doesn't matter. We're getting shot at. Absolutely wildly and randomly, though. What if you even die here? Definitely not, because I just ran through a laser. Damn! Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Okay. Barely. Oh, shit. Oh, he's not fine at all.
Normandy, do you copy? I need an evac right now! Come on!
Oh, fuck. Is it gonna be just Shepard for this mission?
You gotta get out of here.
And you've got to be kidding me.
Don't argue, Garrus.
We're in this to the end.
I need to know somebody's getting out of this alive.
Just make damn sure that includes you too.
Take care, Garrus.
Holy shit.
Negative. Our entire force was decimated. It's too much. We need to regroup. Fall back to the buildings.
Hammer's wiped out. All forces, retreat. Pull back! Pull back!
Holy shit. I got an achievement, and I don't know what for. Don't do that in the middle of the final mission. Come on now. Make the final assault. I think we're at the ending. I just have no fucking clue how much we're gonna have to replay to see all the endings.
This is the Admiral. We've got reports that someone made it to the Citadel. We need to Shepard. Shepard.
Anderson, you up here too?
I followed you up, but we didn't come out in the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did. What's your surroundings look like? You okay?
I feel like death, but I'm moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth and send the people up here to be processed.
Damn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better.
We did have the bar full because we got more and we've gone nowhere. Yeah, we don't even have like a mission in the journal anymore. That's how endgame we are.
Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
I like how, since they have the dialogue assuming you're not sprinting, there are sequences like this where you just can't.
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing. There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
Swear to God, I saw a health bar up here.
I see something up ahead. Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm you were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on.
Anderson?
That distortion sounded like fucking Reaper noise. Oh, God.
Anderson!
Shepard! I can't!
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What have...
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
Have a little faith. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, There were some who thought the relay should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But... only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power, you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Because we're not ready.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
Fuck.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You sacrificed too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Whoa. What? Wait, why can't I select this? Wait, I literally have... What? The fuck? Okay, I looked it up. It's because you apparently have to, in every single conversation in 2 and 3 that you have with the Elusive Man, have to hear every possible dialogue option to be able to select these last 2.
You're not yourself anymore.
That's crazy. I love it.
No! You're the one who failed.
Holy shit.
There. Earth. I wish you could see it like I do, Shepard. It's so perfect.
This is it, everyone. The arms are opening.
It's a giant microphone. What the fuck? Why is it just a huge ass microphone? Yeah, gotta put the mic on the mic stand, of course, of course.
The crucible is docked.
Why is it a microphone? You take off all the armor for space and it's just a microphone. What the fuck? Are we gonna sing so badly the Reapers fucking explode? Are we gonna sing at the frequency of Reaper armor so it just shatters them? Like, do we have an opera singer on standby? Is that the secret backstory of Anderson we don't know? Like, what the fuck?
Commander?
We did it.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
Maybe I won't do all 3 endings tonight.
Stay with me. We're almost through this.
I feel like it'd ruin the vibe, and I want to talk about the game after we finish.
Good.
That was the plan, but I think I'm gonna not. I think replaying all of this would kill the vibe.
Anderson.
Shepard? Commander?
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end. Commander Shepard.
I don't see. I'm not sure how to...
Commander.
Why are you here?
What? Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the Catalyst.
Thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
The Reapers are mine. I control them. They are my solution.
The solution to what?
Chaos. You bring it on yourselves. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
You said you're the catalyst, but what are you?
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance, to be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI?
In as much as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Correct.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics. I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
The Reapers.
Precisely.
I met your creators. They told me what you did to them.
We did as we were expected.
They said you betrayed them, that you turned them into Harbinger.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem themselves. The flaws of their organic reasoning could not perceive this. They lacked the foresight to understand their destruction was part of the very solution they required.
Well, they've joined this war now.
And I welcome their involvement. I am only facilitating their request.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
Leviathan.
Yes. They created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
You said that before.
But
how do the Reapers
I don't think that was supposed to happen.
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable. Reapers harvest all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
We're at war with the Reapers right now.
You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are not interested in war.
I find that hard to believe.
When fire burns, is it at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was created to do? We are no different. We harvest your bodies, your knowledge, your creations. We preserve it, to be reborn in the form of a new Reaper. Like a cleansing fire, we restore balance. New life, both organic and synthetic, can once again flourish.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer
What do you
to
know
as the
about
Crucible
X?
is little more than a power source. However, in combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy. It is crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain. We first noted the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believed the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
But you're taking away our future. Without future, we have no hope. Without hope, we might as well be machines, programmed to do what we're told.
You don't need hope. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
That depends on you.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us. But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device is severely damaged. The energy it releases will destroy the relays, creating a chain reaction that will be unpredictable and devastating. All technology, and those who rely on synthetic technology for their survival, will be lost, yourself included. Your ships, weapons, even the relays will be destroyed. Your worlds will be in ruin. Few organics will survive the blast. Fewer still will survive the days to come.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can?
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. You must release the energy of the Crucible to end the cycle. The paths are open, but you have to choose.
where's the third ending? Wait, where's the third ending? What? Huh. That's interesting.
So be it.
The cycle continues.
What? I didn't realize that was choosing an ending. I didn't realize that was choosing. What the fuck? I just wanted to see if I could do the thing. What?
If you're hearing this, then there is still hope.
That was a joke? God damn it. Okay, we are gonna have to replay.
That you can avoid the same mistakes we made.
Damn
we
it.
fought the Reapers, but we failed to stop them.
I didn't think that would work.
We did everything we could. We built the Crucible, but it didn't work. We fought as a united galaxy.
That was a joke. Come on, man.
I only hope the information in this capsule is enough to help you before it's too late. My name is Dr. Liara Tasuni. Herein lies the recounting of our war with the Reapers.
Huh. Okay. Yes, I wish to exit the credits. Oh, fuck.
Did that all really happen?
We'll never know exactly what it was like, but yes, the archives tell the true story of those who came before us. They fought a terrible war, so we wouldn't have to.
And that's why we have peace.
Yes. Without everything they accomplished, without the information they passed down, we too would be threatened.
What else do we know about the Shepherd?
Just what we have in the archives. But I've only told you a few of the stories.
Can you tell me another one, please?
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
Huh. Huh. I didn't think that was gonna be an option. I didn't think shooting him was gonna be an option. What the fuck? Okay. Let's load back into this.
It's too much. We need to regroup. Fall back to the buildings.
Can I please skip? No. No, hold on. Let me Google if there's a way to skip cutscene in thingy. Hold on, chat. Nope. You can skip cutscenes by deleting them, and apparently this doesn't cause problems. But that's all. That's really fucking funny. That is some TF2 ass fuckery. Okay. Well, thankfully, the third ending that we should have, I checked multiple sources for how much military strength we needed for all the endings, and apparently that was wrong. I had multiple sources give different numbers that we were above all of, so that's fun. But we do have access to the ending that I want. But we're definitely not going to do all of them if I don't have all of them. Oh my fucking god, I hate that I can't skip this. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. And... yeah, I've seen it before. If I just flail my hand across the keyboard, we cannot skip this. God damn it. Fuck. No! I didn't think that was a real ending. I didn't think I could just turn around and shoot him. But like, I don't even hate that ending, honestly. I don't hate that ending. I'm mashing space in case of skippable dialogue. But if this isn't skippable, then nothing in the cutscene will be.
Anderson, you up here too?
Followed you up, but we didn't come out the same place. No.
I didn't think that would work.
What's your surroundings look like?
Oh, fuck.
You okay?
I feel like death.
I can't skip this dialogue either, even though it's selectable. Like, come on, man.
It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth and send the people up here to be processed.
Goddamn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow this back to hell, the better. The troops don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah.
Hello?
Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to. Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing. There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
I really hope I don't have to sit through all of this again. I will cry.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm you were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on.
Anderson? Damn it.
Anderson!
Shepard! I can't.
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What have...
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I can't skip it.
I don't think so.
I can't skip it. Also, I love him being like, oh yeah, man, they're not controlling me, you're wrong. And then you get to speak to the Catalyst, and
I need
the Catalyst is just like, yeah, you know, it never would have worked for him. He was indoctrinated. Fuck you.
There were some who thought the relay should be destroyed. They were scared.
Like, I'm sorry, I find that unironically fucking hilarious. He's like, I'm not indoctrinated, I'll have you know. And then the kid's just like, yeah, he was fucked. Like,
and the Reapers will do the same for us again.
Frick, man. I mean, like, that makes sense. As the player, like, you know that he is. It's, I hate that I can't, I want skip. 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 Give me skip.
Or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
Maybe you're
it's okay, at least we have new dialogue options we can look at.
Your vision.
No. No. It's not that simple.
Isn't it? You're willing to give up anything for control.
Yes. If not me, then who? Are you going to control the Reapers?
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know
That is a
with
funny
certainty
line.
The Crucible will allow me to control them.
Ah.
And then what?
It won't.
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
And this happens because Admiral Sands has to die.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
So, I guess I'll say just while this is happening, while we're going through this cutscene we've already seen. So there's been a theory for many years that the canon ending is the destroy ending.
What if controlling
and I agree with that, actually. I do think that the canon ending is probably the destroy ending.
Talk and use it to end this.
It makes the most sense.
Do it.
And
no, it will.
I also agree with the thought process
They won't let you do
that the ending we don't have access to on this playthrough.
No one is telling me what to do.
Listen to yourself.
I also want to see what happens if I don't do the interrupt here.
Indoctrinated.
No. No. The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy?
I am curious.
There are sacrifices.
But at the same time,
Shepard.
Fuck it, whatever, it's fine.
I only wanted to protect humanity.
But I think that the ending we don't have access to, which if you're not aware, the ending we don't have access to,
It's not too
it
Let us go.
makes
We'll do the rest.
all organic life part synthetic,
I can't do that, Commander.
which
Of course you can't.
permanently ends the
They
cycle.
own me
Basically, is what it does.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
I agree with the line of thinking that ending was probably only put there because if you make specific decisions,
You're the one who failed.
then
And you will die.
the other
You're
endings
one of my greatest disappointments.
Can you actually game over? Wait, is that actually a game over? Wait, that's crazy. I don't mind sitting through this again for that. That's actually interesting. That's actually kind of interesting. Where is this gonna put? Okay, just here. Thank God. It's unfortunate that I can't skip anything, but I wanted to see what happened. I saw what happened. Damn. But I think that ending is pretty much only in the game. So that there's an ending where you don't feel like shit if you tried to save everyone during the game. Which I don't hate in a game that is in a series that is about making decisions that affect shit.
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What have
But I do generally agree that Destroy is probably canon. Or rather intended,
to survival.
I suppose.
Control
Although,
of the Reapers,
you know,
and
Andromeda
of you,
exists,
if
so
necessary.
there is an ending that does happen. It's probably Destroy.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so.
You're wasting time while our people are dying.
And I do think that Synthesize is just kind of there.
When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined.
But like, I really like
There
the
were
choice
some
of
who thought the
endings,
relay
though I
should be
did not
destroyed.
realize that.
They were scared of what we'd find.
I did not realize that shooting the AI and fucking dying for it was an ending. I didn't
Since
think
that
that.
discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined.
I didn't think that was an option.
And the Reapers will do the same for us again.
I didn't think I could do that.
But
it's really fucking funny. It's really funny.
We can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
The Reapers built the relays. It's all part of the same trap.
That's what they want you to believe.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
Wow, we haven't seen this happen twice.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them.
I'm just spamming left mouse button this time.
This isn't about
I wanted to see what happens, and I'm glad that
It's
I
about
did. Don't
things
get me
so
wrong,
much
but
bigger than all of us.
but
Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An
Oh,
old soldier
frick.
stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
Use the Crucible to control them. End the war.
Don't presume to tell me what to do. I'll execute my plan when and how I want to.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
But the ending that I've wanted to do since the beginning of this playthrough,
I only wanted to protect humanity.
well,
The Crucible
I mean,
control it.
you know,
I know it can.
I've given thoughts on
It's not
the
too
other
late.
endings, but
Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Alright, let's see how fast I can delete this, man. Ready? Check this out. Speed run.
Now,
I can speed up. I got 2 mouses. Speed run, baby. Oh, frick.
there. Earth. I wish you could see it like I do, Shep. It's so perfect.
This is it, everyone. The alarms are opening.
The microphone. It arrives. Yes.
Oh, according to Cake.
That's it. The crucible is docked.
Commander?
We did it.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
Think you earned a rest. Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, child. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson.
Shepard? Commander?
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end. Commander Shepard.
I don't see. I'm not sure how to...
Commander.
I will say, though, I guess, because I didn't say much about this, I didn't even know the refusal ending existed. The I don't want to do your games, but then we do your games. I didn't know that the ending where you fucking shoot the robot was a thing. I refuse to play your games. But I think it also has its place among the other endings. I think it's also a really fucking good ending. I think that it's the best ending in specifically the context of some of the things that Shepard says in this conversation. Because Shepard talks a lot about having hope in this conversation, right? Maybe that's because I did Paragon, and maybe that's because I'm playing as female Shepard. Maybe it's all of that. But because Shepard talks about that here, and how important that is, you could also reason that it's a very, reasonable ending.
It's my home.
At this point in time, for Shepard to just be like, alright, you know what? Fuck you. The next people will have everything, and I know that. They have all of the information that we have on the previous cycle, all the information on this cycle, and then next time around.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you
And it won't be hard to find. Get fucked.
The Reapers are
So I think it's kind of got its own ending too, depending on, again, what kind of playthrough you're doing. I think that it itself is honestly, I mean, it's still questionable, but honestly, it seems like a fine ending. I like it.
You bring it on yourselves.
It's probably my least favorite,
Will
but
always rebel against
it does
our
make sense
creators.
as an ending to the game.
But we found
Now,
a
if
way
you
to
now if you'll
stop that
excuse me,
a way to
also,
restore
can I
order.
just point out? By the way, seeing this cutscene again, holy shit. So, AI dude here, alright, AI child. Well, the created will always rebel against the creators. So to do that, I'm killing all the creators.
More people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the
You,
rest.
We helped them ascend so they can make way for new life. Restoring the old life in deeper form.
what I'm saying is, Robot Child is hypocrite. Robot Child is like, oh, the creators get rebelled against all the time. Like, no, motherfucker, you're the one rebelling. You're rebelling against people
That never happens.
millions of years.
But you're taking away our future. Without hope.
Oh, hey!
We might
I can
as well
skip
be
one line.
Programmed to do what we're told.
Great!
You don't need hope. The fact that you were standing here, the first
I could
organic
skip
ever
one
proved it.
line. Epic.
But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
Also, I like the subtitle even after he tells us, I am Catalyst.
That
It's just a
depends on you.
child. Child.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act.
Also, I figured out that apparently I may have the third ending available to me. Because I googled it, and apparently the way you get the third ending is you walk to the beam.
But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The
So,
Crucible will not discriminate.
there's
All
that.
synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
But the Reapers will be destroyed.
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
I also found out that apparently the military strength requirements are different depending on if you're
Yes,
for
but
the
he
different
can never
endings.
have taken control.
They do change. They're
we
higher
already controlled
in
him.
Legendary Edition because you have access to all the DLC,
You will die. You will
which is
control us,
interesting,
but
I
you will
think.
lose everything you have.
But the Reapers will obey me.
Yes.
But again, you just don't get told about the synthesized ending, which is weird.
You must release the energy of the Crucible.
Again, I want to talk about my thoughts on this series in general once we have the credits rolling, like, for the actual end of the playthrough. Okay. Pisses me off that I can't fucking save though. Frick. Oh god. But we're gonna head this way, and this is the ending that I kind of... So I was bouncing between all of the endings, and, you know, kind of eventually as we got things going, narrowed it down, right? And by the time we started 3, I had a pretty good idea that I was gonna be, doing this ending. Assuming this is the right one, but I think that it is. I wasn't actually paying attention to the colors of the pods. 3. If this is the wrong ending again, I will cry. I didn't even think that last one was an ending, man.
All fleets, the Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
We must leave the system. Damn it.
Infinite. Immortal. The woman I was used these words. But only now do I truly understand them. And only now do I understand the full extent of her sacrifice. Through her death, I was created. Through my birth, her thoughts are freed. They guide me now. Give me reason. Direction. Just as she gave direction to the ones who followed her. The ones who helped her achieve her purpose. Now my purpose. To give the many hope for a future. To ensure that all have a voice in their future. The woman I was knew that she could only achieve this by becoming something greater. There is power in control. There is wisdom in harnessing the strengths of your enemy. I will rebuild what the many have lost. I will create a future with limitless possibilities. I will protect and sustain. I will act as guardian for the many. And throughout it all, I will never forget. I will remember the ones who sacrificed themselves.
So that confirms that everyone else lived, though, right?
Survive.
So that confirms that everyone else that wasn't there, as far as like squad members goes, lived, right? Holy shit, man. And the last time I saw these endings, it was the first I'd seen of Mass Effect.
And I will watch over the ones who live on. Those who carry the memory of the woman I once was. The woman who gave up her life to become the one who could save the many.
I am so fucking glad that I played through this series. We're not done yet. We do still have a game left. Fuck, man. I'm happy with the ending that I chose, though. I think it makes sense for the way that we played the game. This is on the stream. I think it makes sense. The voice acting has been really good in this series, but what really does it for me is everyone just talks that little bit differently during the last mission. And I mean, that's so fucking good. I mean, Shepard in that cooldown period that we were in. I mean, Shepard just sounded fucking exhausted the whole time. not physically, like emotionally drained that whole time. And like, of course she would be, right? Why are the credits so goddamn loud? I'll just turn this down a bit. The way that... I mean, the way that certain characters just were talking, so much more than their deliveries. Edie, like, did genuinely sound afraid. That entire conversation at the end. And that is a character that has been acted to sound emotionless. And it's that little detail. It's the same with Jack. Jack is this character who's always portrayed this one way, and that little hint of fear in each of their voices. It's so subtle, but it's so fucking good. And I love it. I only picked this series up. I only got an interest in this series. I only knew about this series even because of this game's ending and the shitstorm it kicked up when 3 first came out. I think part of the problem is that no matter what you do, none of the endings are going to completely satisfy you because they all have problems. In regards to, you do a thing that doesn't matter. You do a lot of things that don't matter, no matter what you pick. But I think the most important thing that you do that doesn't matter is play the fucking game. And I don't mean that as in as a criticism, because I think that was the fucking point, and I think people don't like that. I did a little bit of research into this after I finished ME1, and I started to think about this after finishing ME1, and I did research, and if anyone else has had this discussion, and my line of thinking is that everything boiling down to that last decision, and that last decision essentially just being informed by how you've played the game up till then. I think the idea is supposed to be that sometimes on a, not to get all depressing or anything, but I think the point was supposed to be that sometimes, especially dealing with things on a cosmic scale like this, sometimes what you do just doesn't fucking matter. I mean, hell, what's widely regarded as the canon ending that I agree with is the ending where a huge chunk of sentient life just fucking dies, and there is nothing you can do to change that, and people accept that that's the canon ending. But what I find really interesting about the line of thinking that maybe the point of the ending was that even when your choices matter, grand scale they don't. Other people have thought of that, and they've posted about it, and they get laughed out of the room. You know, metaphorically. It'll happen online, of course, but you get laughed out of the room for suggesting this. But I genuinely think, and the more I've played these games, the more that has happened that has made me think, no, this makes sense. And I had someone bring up to me that a couple of the big points were, well, the game has to have an ending so it can have a sequel so you can get to 3, and that makes sense. But even discounting just Saren dying, which absolutely could have been something, I think that if they weren't building up to sometimes your choices don't fucking matter, I think that Saren surviving could absolutely have done some shit that could have mattered a lot. Or could have just been side quests. You know, who the fuck knows? I think that there's definitely potential room there for shit you could have done. I think that the fact that if you don't play near perfectly for it, Caden and Ashley both die in the end anyway. And I know, you can save whichever one you save for good. I do know that, and I'm aware of that. It literally requires romancing them. Meaning, if you don't have an interest in romancing either of them, you can't save both of them. Again, going off of source, like I said earlier, I go off of sources for some of this stuff that I Google, and it's several of them. From what I've read, you have to romance them, and no one else, despite the fact you can interact with them for all of 2 and most of 3. Among other things. Your choices don't fucking matter. Is the point of this ending. And the reason I think that's important is because your choices you make still matter to you. I know I'm going to get all shitty and cheesy and emotional with this, but again, I'm going to drill it in. I am the broken record. That is the point, I think. That is my theory.
It all happened so very long ago.
It might not matter what you fucking do in regards to fucking space travel 300 years from now.
One day, my sweet.
But it affects you and the people around you.
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has
in your lifetime and their lifetime, and
each of those
maybe more than that.
Could have many worlds.
You know? I think
every world
that is the point
to a different form of life.
Of building up to this ending.
Life is a special story of its own.
This ending where only one decision of one person matters.
It's getting late.
After a trilogy where every decision has mattered.
Story.
And I'm not the first person that's had this thought. I think the point was for it to not be satisfying. And despite people accepting that the canon ending is definitely the worst one by, like, empirical objective metrics, morally, a lot of people say that it's the better one. And canonically, a lot of people agree that it's the best. But that's just, those are just my thoughts. I had that thought, and I wanted to share it once we actually got to the end. Where the fuck are we that it's picked up here? Where does it dump us? Random corner. Nice. What the fuck? What the fuck? You ever just fucking float for a moment? What the Shepherd, what the fuck, lady? Anyway, with my thoughts on what I think the entire fucking point of the ending out of the way, I think we're gonna wrap up here. We're not done with this series yet. Still have one more game to go. But it'll be a little bit before we get to it. Partially because we have other shit to play, and partially because I want to put some time between this ending and when we start Andromeda. Thank you all so much for coming out, showing support on the streams for this entire series so far. And I will see you all in whatever the heck word you watch of mine next. Gamers.